Anti_scuff_bot says you're live. Stream started.
We are live. Testing. Is the mic working? I think it is. You didn't make it, chat. One short. I even tried to cheat for you, and you still failed. Damn it.
Says action live online under
First, you are the first today, Philly. GG's. Let me show you my cool little Judy Spices there. I think she is. She told me she had a coffee, but I'm not convinced. Let me show you my new delivery I got yesterday, which is going to be my new best friend. Hang on.
Philly Flyers says K bye. Gleam620 says yeah Philly, you get to stay in the van once it's built. Gleam620 says a bros weekend. Philly Flyers says Khaled9 says he bro. Khaled9 says HRU. Philly Flyers says streamer left. Gleam620 says where's the streamer?
Where's the streamer? Who knows, Judy? Who knows? What? Khaled? I don't know how to say your name. Kale? Kale? Cal? Welcome in, Cal, Callie, Khaled. Don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. This is my new secret weapon against that dehydration. I'm going to test it out and let you guys know. And if it's worth it, I'll tell you guys. You can buy one. I'll send you the link for it.
Gleam620 says good.
But yeah, this has it has mineral stones in it.
Gleam620 says Kale did.
Kale did. This has like mineral stones in it, and then it filters the water. So it basically just turns
620 says I have a hydro flash.
Tap water into mineral water. So this is good. This is what I need because I get a lot of flaky skin. But it's clearing up since yesterday. Hey, Lady Stiletto, how's it going?
Philly Flyers says Mineral Man.
Mineral Man, I will be by the time I finish with that bad boy. Let me put you up here. Welcome to my home, chat. I don't think so, Julie. The reason being is from all the research I've done with Moisturize, right? Well, especially with big company moisturizers and stuff. They're actually quite bad for your skin because it stops your skin, what do you call it? Creating the moisture stuff. I can't remember the terms. But if I really need to, now if I really need to moisturize, I use coconut oil. But it's supposed to be quite bad for you. It is supposed to be quite bad for you. Like if you're getting dry skin, it's your body trying to tell you something. Whether it's like lack of vitamin D, lack of sunshine, whatever it is. So moisturizing your skin, all you're doing is you're covering up symptoms of your body, trying to tell you something. And I'm obviously trying to really listen to my body. So yeah, I could moisturize it and be like, oh yeah, it's fine, just moisturize, cover up the issue. But I want to get to the bottom of the issue. So yeah, basically I want to get to the bottom of this first. And if I really need to moisturize my skin, I'll use coconut oil. Like if I go before stream, if I shower and I have like lots of dead skin and stuff, then I'll be like, oh look, that just looks terrible. So I'll put a bit of coconut oil. But do you, Julie, or is there something missing on your diet? So that is the question. So the research I'm doing is just a symptom of your body lacking something. So it breaks you out. What does that mean? Well, that gives you like dry skin, does it?
20 says Mum will be going to school for this shit. I will have her talk to you. Julian 620 says I love
yeah. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, we're allowed to do that. I think a lot of things we're being taught are incorrect. And I mean, we'll find out, won't we? Because I'm putting it to the test. I'm basically listening to my body, and
Flyers says, does beer count as hydration?
it doesn't though. I don't think it does, Philly. There is something about beer though. I think it might be the yeast. There's something in beer that actually does hydrate you quicker than water. But that doesn't mean it's better than water. It just means that if you can drink beer and you can hydrate quickly. If you're dehydrated.
Says I meant coconut oil makes my skin itch.
Oh, does it? That's a shame. It's quite nice.
620 says, well, I don't look like an 85 years old at 44, so I think I'm doing a good job.
I'm sure you are, Julie. And I'm not saying moisturiser isn't good at what it does. It does exactly what it says. It moisturises your skin. So if you moisturise, you're keeping your skin moisturised, which is good for your skin. So I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is if your body can't moisturise itself, then there's a lack of something. So yes, you can mask it and moisturise, but you're still masking. It might even be that your particular body type or skin type isn't fit for the environment you live in. Maybe you've moved country or whatever, and that could be a factor, and then therefore you will have to moisturize because you have no choice. But in general, yeah, but if your body can't produce what it needs to moisturize, then there's potentially an issue.
Julian 620 says, yeah, get me out of the States.
But yeah, so that's just my thoughts on it. That's just my thoughts on it. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to hydrate my skin, hydrate my body, so then I won't feel the need to. I probably won't need to moisturize, and we'll find out. I'll put it to the test.
Any additive surely hinders the body's own natural processes.
Well, yeah, that's what I believe in. That is what I believe in. So, but yeah, also like. The thing I like about this community in the stream, and I try and encourage, is you'll have what? You have flaky skin in England. I mean, I suppose you would in the winter. Yeah, you probably would in the winter, to be fair. But yeah, like we don't all have to agree on everything, do we? Like that's part of being human. We all have our different opinions, and we're allowed to agree to disagree. You know, doesn't mean one's right, one's wrong. I'm just gonna put my shoes on. And we got to all live the way we want to live. No, I wasn't barefoot. I had sliders on. I was uploading the YouTube video. And then rather than faff around, because the thing is, right, is what normally happens is I'll bring some stuff outside and I'll set up stream and then I'll be like, oh, I forgot a battery or I forgot something. And then I have to go upstairs. And then I have.
It makes me think I was wrong in the first place, lol.
And then I have to and then I have to take my shoes off to go upstairs, and then yeah, and then I have to put them back on. These are just annoying.
620 says yeah, uploading another video or lurking in streamers chat.
I do the odd multitasking. When I'm in a chat, Julie, it's either because the video's rendering, which is what it was in this situation. It's either rendering or uploading, and it's something I have to wait on. So yeah, while the video's rendering, I'd pop into someone else's stream, say hello. This is my new mineral water. So today, it's a beautiful day today.
Joseph Bell 12
It's a beautiful day.
looking good.
Thank you, Joseph. How are you doing, mate? By the way, Julie, I don't know how you put this in my head.
What are you doing today?
Hello, goofball. I don't really know yet.
Last night.
In the van. I mean, you can normally tell. Wait, hang on. You were in the stream last night. You saw me, like, getting ready for bed.
Julian 620 says I did nothing. Gareth 890 says afternoon, what's the agenda for today?
Hello, Gareth.
Joseph Bell 12 says
I'm terrific. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Well. Commander Coda says hi Stevie and everyone.
Hello, Commander Coda. Now, Julie, I was going to say, because you like a few times you've mentioned like you made tier 3 jokes. In my head, I thought you were a tier 3.
Sure if you were owing to the other park.
And it might have been because you joined that sub call that time. And I
had a free spin.
and in the tier 3 vlog, I was talking to you, thinking you could see them. And then I had to write in the text bit, be like, oh yeah, rip, I made a prat of myself. So I don't know how you put that in my head. It must have been from that call. But yeah, it's basically, if there's 5 of you before I stream, like 5 minutes before I stream, I'll give you guys a free spin.
Julian 620 says leak the video.
Leak the video. You always want freebies all the time, don't you, chat? Freebies, freebies, freebies. Well, if you didn't already know, chat, a tier 3 sub is actually 5 spins. And I'm guessing Yemzi's tier 3 renewal's probably coming up soon. So I'm guessing there's going to be 5 bloody spins from that. I mean, there's me assuming she's going to renew a tier 3. I mean, that's quite bad of me. Ah, it's a beautiful day. I feel like I want to ease back into the van, because obviously yesterday didn't really do anything, and today I feel like I want to set myself up for a productive day tomorrow. You know, ease back in. I actually had a sore back from last night. I was
620 says no story time.
I was on a no story time, not today. Well, unless something comes up that I'm like, yeah, what a great story. Not a cleaning stream, no. I think I'm going to do some more cabling, to be honest. I'm just kind of, I don't know, prepping my brain. You know. Greetings, Dragon. Nice, nice.
Check out 170 says good evening, Stevie and crew.
Yeah, Gareth, I don't know if you were ignoring me or what, but I was trying to tell you to give to save your credit card or debit card from getting battering. If you I didn't know, save that. If you use Klarna, then you don't have to pay for all your stuff all at once. So you could have paid £25 for all that stuff you got from Wix, because that's how I do it. I use Klarna. It's an absolute game changer. I didn't do it yesterday, no. So keep it in the queue. Oh, that's okay. You can. you can.
120 says is Wicks like Home Depot. Philly Flyers says my bad man.
Your credit's not that good. I don't think it needs credit because my credit's not that great either. I don't think they're really that fussed about credit, to be honest with you. I don't know. Well, it's worth a go. Yeah, it's not like a card or credit card. I don't think it affects your credit score. It's just like a checkout method. I think it just, yeah, it's like having a PayPal. So yeah, I think it's worth looking into, mate.
Which was already at 0 Philly. Checkout 170 says how much will be added to the work.
Oh, you're good.
Philly Flyers says yeah we good. Philly Flyers says few.
What do you mean few? Like, oh, yeah, Philly. It's honestly not that hard to add them. What makes me laugh, Philly, is every time there's a wheel spin, it literally shows you in chat the command. Few. I know what you said, Philly. All right. But yeah, every wheel spin you'll see.
I don't read chat, I rely on TTS.
Well, it's just exclamation. It's easy command. Exclamation mark. Edit counter. Space. Press up. Space. -10. +10. +20. It's yeah, it is. Believe it or not, that easy, mate. And with your extremely high intelligence, Philly, you've definitely got it covered. No, you don't need to add anything, mate. I'm just helping you for any future issues. I might sort these things out. Slats. Them short ones do my head in. Wait, we got a raid? Why did it not go off? Hey, let's go.
Sonics_S says raid.
We got a raid. Nana Tai, how's it going, Nana Tai? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I don't know why I didn't have an alert go off. Welcome to my home. This is my home I'm building. It was just a van, and now it's nearly a camper van. It's not nearly a camper van. Still probably closer to a van. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so here we go. If you kind of like the thought of van life, camper van building, watching me building, then here is the place to be. I'm going to move it over here.
Coming along nicely, Stevie.
How's it going, Sonics? Good to see you, mate. Oh, double raid. Gareth as well with a gifted sub. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Actually, that has reminded me, Gareth.
73 says hello. Philly Flyers says another raid.
Wait, another raid? Or you mean, yeah, the Nana Tai one?
Monadai Tree says Nana double raid.
A Nana double raid. Let's go. Hello, Mono.
73 says hi, check out 100.
Are you here, Nana? Nana Tai, you here? But yeah, this is my home. This is what I've built.
Sheridan_Cass says hello, Steve Aiden chat.
Hello, Sheridan.
S says sorry for double raid long. Philly Flyers raid should be a wheel spin.
That's all good. Raid should be a wheel spin. I'd have to think about that one, Philly. It probably should be something, to be fair. I do agree. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll do something along the lines of.
620 says hi,
yeah,
Sheridan.
I don't know. It's not too bad, Mono. It's pretty much just started. I've just done some YouTube edits this morning. I went out, went for a walk. I woke up, went for a walk in the woods. That was nice, peaceful. And then I drove to my mum's. Okay, that's broken. Yeah, then I drove to my mum's driveway, and now we're going to probably do some electrical work, to be honest. Oh. Did I what? Check myself for ticks, did you say? I didn't, Julie, no. I did have trousers on, so I'll probably be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine, Julie. Why? What trousers? You know what trousers are.
Says, is this UK famous white van?
I mean, it is a UK white van, yeah.
Philly Flyers says oh. Philly Flyers says thanks.
We had a raid. What did... Well, anyway, I am thinking...
620 says it will be wrapped with Stevie's Twitch QR code. Mystic_Smiler says why young Stevie.
Mystic Smiler, how's it going? I think we can do the ceiling actually.
Sheridan_Cass says hey, Philly Flyers hope you good mate.
Because this is something that has been bothering me. I need to put my bin in the trash, because that's where it goes, doesn't it, Julie? Goes out there. But yeah, those, I think we did do a shout out for Nanatai, but yeah, those who don't know Nanatai, she's an IRL Thai streamer. I don't know where she is at the minute. Is she still in Thailand? Does she still stream in Thailand? I haven't caught one of her streams for a while, to be honest. So if there's anyone still here from the raid, yeah, where does she stream? Does she still stream Thailand? Yeah, that should do it. Oh, Chiang Rai. How's it going, mate? The agenda today. Interesting question. I think what we're actually going to do, I'll show you in a second. Oh, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to... You see up there, this bit here? No, you see this bit here? That is the bit we need to focus on. Oh my God, Gareth's gifted sub still going. Maybe move this. Hey, let's go. I'm glad I'm motivating you. Wait, we got another raid? What little red legends is that? I can't even see. I have to go get my phone, hang on. Oh, is it just the old? It was the old alert. GG's. I've just been debated. GG's Nanatai debated me. That should hopefully
Barmy Gamer says Jabite couldn't happen to a nicer person. Barmy Gamer says I mean good afternoon.
There we go. There we go. How's that, chat? That looks like quite a good view. This is the bit we're going to work on today, I think, because this has been bothering me. So last night I was laying down in bed, And I was like, what do I work on next? So then I was starting to think, right, I was looking around and I was like, what's the problem stressing me out the most? And I was like, this corner here. So I thought, right, okay. So tomorrow then, I'll focus on this area here. Because once I finish that area there, that's like a nice little weight lifted off. So that's the bit we're working on today. I need some framing wood. Some battens, Philly.
Sadiq says you're going to put isolation in there.
Some isolation. But yes, there will be insulation. I mean, what you see on there is insulation.
Sounds a good plan.
If you look, that stuff, it's like a soundproofing / insulation.
Sadiq says insulation.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just trolling.
Sadiq says, okay, got it, mate. Flyers says we're reckoning battens in trousers. Got it.
You're reckoning battens and trousers. That's it, Philly, mate. That's it. The fact that you said in trousers, Philly, suggests you knew what trousers were. You were just trolling. Which means my level of trust in you has gone down a level.
I am gonna go to the UK and feel like a local. Silly Flyers says fit right in.
You will, mate. Just, if you want to go and get some trousers, don't go in a shop and say you want some pants.
Commander Coda says after watching stream last night I did found know you have had other vans.
After watching the stream last night, I didn't know you have had other vans. I haven't, no, this is my first van. I just did...
Sheridan _Cass says smart to tackle the one that's stressing you the most. Anything after that, the levels can go down a bit.
Exactly. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, no, I haven't had any vans before. Steffi had a van, and I travelled in her van for a bit with her. So I have experience in a van. There's definitely some more wood somewhere. I'm sure there is.
Commander says are okay. My gamer says hey at landlord John 1.
So yeah, this is why this is so exciting for me, because it's my first van, you know. I've never had a van before, so this is exciting. She is, mate. She is. She's focusing on herself.
170 says, is Steffi still got plans for Spain?
She has, yep. But yeah, she's good. She's focusing on herself at the minute. She's kind of got herself on a new, exciting journey.
Monadite Tree says, gotta go. Have a good one.
All right, peace out, man. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fair enough. Like,
170 says, cool, glad she still got plans to go when she's ready.
but she, yeah, like without saying too much, like she, yeah, she's making changes what's right for her. So I'm sure she'll sort of tell everyone her plans and stuff when she's ready. But overall, she is doing good, though. She is doing good, which is good news.
Landlord John 1 says,
Okay, so This wood is actually too thick. That's not the wood I want. This one, is this going to be... Oh, Bailey, he's a good boy.
Sheridan _ Cass says, Stevie, when you finish, and you have your favourite dinner and a good movie on laying down in bed snugly with the LCD and cool or warm weather predictions, would you let me cuddle up to you? Commander Dakota says, does she
Probably not, if I'm honest.
Sapien says, afternoon. Philly Flyers says, all cute.
Does she stream? She's not at the minute, but definitely worth giving her a follow if you wanted to pop in and see her. Exclamation, no wait, can someone do a shout out for Steffi if anyone wants to follow Steffi? Well, I'm sorry to hurt you, Sheridan. That is my intention, especially now that I feel like we're buddies. So this I don't think is long enough. I don't think I have a long enough piece to do what I want to do. I'm sure I had a longer one. Have I definitely not? Because I want it to go from there to there and then over, maybe to there? I mean, that probably is about right, actually, thinking about it.
Sheridan _ Cass says, well timed for another beer. I agree, Stackley says you, Mr. Dan.
Sheridan, what time is it for you?
Stackley says, how's it going?
Hello, Buster. How's it going, mate? Not too bad. Not too bad. Working on some seeding stuff today.
Sheridan, drinking Foster's.
Foster's. Wait, Sheridan's from Australia, is that right? Yeah, so I suppose it is night time for Sheridan.
Says, make sure you hydrate, Sheridan. Bar My Gamer said Sheridan with the Great Northerns repping the rep. Check out 170 says from the land down under. I agree, Stagby says nice.
So that's probably the quickest way to offend an Aussie, is to ignorantly think that they love Foster's.
Philly Flyers says from the country that brought us Steve Irwin. Julian 626 I agree, Stagby says I'm doing good. Just book on PC and ready to chill.
Ready to chill.
620 says it's always the people from Philly.
I'm not sure coming to the stream today is the time to chill. Yesterday was our chill stream. Today it's a different story.
If you ever see a Aussie drinking Foster's, then you know hell has froze over. Philly Flyers says, haha, I hate you, Julie.
Because we're not chilling anymore. We're getting some work done. I think I'm gonna insulate all up here. I think we can clean this up, hoover it up.
Check out 170 says at Bar My Gamer.
How's it going, check out?
Julian 620 says Philly, it's like people saying Americans like Budweiser.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Philly Flyers says it was a joke. Relax.
Nah, Philly, we're not having jokes like that round here, mate.
Julian 620 says was it.
I'm not so sure. I could feel the intent, Julie. Could you feel it, Julie?
170 says, hello, Mr. Dessert. I am good, thanks, mate. How are you?
I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. Just prepping for a tough day at the office. I know, it'll probably be a good day today.
Rickylf3009 says, hi, Steve A. Philly Flyers says, great, we're getting Julie all fired up again. Soul Smoke says, oi up.
You are, mate. No, well, not we. There's no we about it, mate. When I used to play on the Xbox and Americans used to hear my accent, they used to always be like, oh yeah, what the tea and crumpets? Tea and crumpets. Let's get the Hoover out. Let's tackle those problems. How's it going, Soul Smoke? If it's a proper, I mean, crumpets are quite nice, but it's more like the more like scones or scone. Tea and crumpets. Hello, anybody? Ellie Bunnies. I don't know why I struggled with your name. We are going to look at working on this area because this has been stressing me out because I couldn't figure out how I'm going to do this bit because it curves round and then like the ceiling here goes across to like there. So like, what do I do with this bit? Like I don't really know how to tackle that bit. Who said that? It's the worst, and I hate repeating myself, so I just spoke American. No, I knew I was British. Wait, you live? Wait, Sapien? Wait, you live in America? I thought you lived in the UK. Right. Power socket. Is there a gap? What do you mean from the outside to the inside? No, it's one thin piece of metal, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, Julie. Do you do you remember on YouTube that guy was randomly like, your work ethic is terrible? Like, what was that about? I'll turn you on.
And I spent half my time playing with Americans. Julian
I see.
Says yes, that was weird. Julian 620 says so I had to share his sentiment.
Is this
Philly
I don't know whether
Flyers
to keep
says
this anchor or
Stevie
not.
has a good American accent.
Oh yeah, you were saying about Bailey earlier. Obviously, you'll get some Bailey content. I think in maybe 5 or 6 days, because there'll still obviously tier 3's gets the Bailey content, the exclusive Bailey content, but you will get Bailey content on the YouTube. You just have to be patient. So yeah, you'll see him.
Gamer says so needless to say my invite was revoked. Rickil3009 says all you looks cool today, man.
Okay, let's you looks cool today, man. Thank you, Ricky. I always look cool, mate. Right, cover those ears. We're gonna have a horrible Hoover sound.
Says using Bailey to get more T3 sign-ups. Scam.
Well, it's not, because you can just wait for YouTube. So. Lovely jubbly. I think it just needs a proper wipe in there.
Killer73 says that Landlord John 1 this stream sucks.
Damn, bro. Reunions are a scam. I started cutting my carpet. I got to a double corner and now I'm scared.
Landlord John 1 says at Hilo73.
I can either sit watching you stress now for 2 days or go fishing. Sitting waiting for couriers does my nutting. Not much I can do to get everything ordered
my
today.
gamer says at Julian620 I fully agree. Plus the person sorting it would make sure it's all vegan food and all woke.
Yeah, Gareth, I need to
Gazard 2016
I
says
need-
this build is coming along real well now, Stevie. Soul Smoke says
Thanks, bro.
might be worth sticking a few sound deadening strips on that ceiling tray. What its name?
well, I've actually used all my sound deadening strips now.
Julian 620 says vegan food, more of a scam. Philly Flyers says I graduated with 950 people. I don't know one half the people. Screw reunions.
Why are you flexing with how many people you graduated with, Philly?
Philly Flyers says a world only go if Kevin Hart was there.
No, you're flexing, you know Kevin Hart. Oh, I'd go if Kevin Hart's going. Oh,
Julian 620 says
embarrassing, Philly.
graduated.
I think.
Philly Flyers says ha ha Julie.
Apparently so, Julie. Strange, isn't it?
Julian 620 says Kevin Hart sucks. Gazard 2016 says name dropping.
Yeah, name dropping there. Yeah, I need to sort out my Amazon links because, yeah, Gareth, if you have clicked on my affiliate link and ordered your stuff from Amazon, I would have got a little bit of commission. I need to work that out. Because it makes sense. More money in my pocket instead of Jeff's pocket, you know. Instead of making Jeff Bezos richer, transfer a bit of money from Jeff's bank account into my bank account.
Polystyrene in petrol and you get a nice sticky flammable paste.
Who famous went to Milton Keynes High besides you?
Julian 620 says I went to the same high school as Bon Jovi, Philly.
Well, Milton Keynes, I'm not sure, but I mean something I'd...
Sheridan _ cast says yeah. Bezos, you take that from Stevie.
So my mum held Jensen Button as a baby. That wasn't Milton Keynes though. That was from Hemel Hempstead. Because she went to school with his sister.
To DM you for it private, but I have just about got everything I need now.
So yeah, that I know. So does anyone here know who Jensen Button is? I think he's retired now, but he was a Formula One racer.
Gazard 2016 says this is turning into a my dad's bigger than your dad.
It is, yeah. I don't think it turned into. I think it already was.
Stevie went to private school, Philly.
Definitely not.
Says of course. Landlord John 1 says yes. Bar My Gamer says he was world champ.
He was world champ, yeah.
Says Stevie apologise. Are you being a samurai right now? Philly Flyers says no clue who that is. Bar My Gamer says
no, I didn't think Americans would, because Formula One is quite big worldwide.
John 1 says was a good driver too.
But in America, I don't think Formula One is that big in America. I think it's growing, but as a world sport, Formula One is quite big. But yeah, he was world champion. So I guess that's quite cool.
G says good day at Steve Aiden chat.
Good day, mate.
Sheridan _ cast says sport has fallen off a cliff everywhere.
I'm just trying to think.
One wasn't big till Americans brought it. Philly Flyers says we like Formula 2. Gazard 2016 says I watch F1 every season, great stuff. Ixapian says F1 is just expensive, DuckDuckGo.
I'm just trying to think if there isn't really anyone from Milton Keynes that's famous. I can't think of anyone.
620 says F1 is expensive. They race in Vegas now.
They do, yeah, they do. But yeah, anyway, Jensen Button was a Formula One racer. My mum went to school with his sister and held him as a baby. And then he went on to be world champion. But that's as close as I can say I am to any big names, I guess. Like me personally.
Flyers says there's an entire page of famous people from there but haven't heard of any of them. Probably all footballers. I3 Astagby says Americans only race on circular tracks, I thought.
Anyway.
Kilo 73 says Americans can only turn to left. Sheridan _ cast says Julie, if I give you very good £1 fish, will Stevie do something? Gazard 2016 says Greg Rutherford is from MK.
Yeah, I knew Greg Rutherford was, but I didn't bother. There's actually a statue of him, but I didn't bother mentioning him because I felt like he wasn't anyone that anyone here would know, apart from people from UK. What is this? Oh, that's the aerial. Interesting. Worth keeping the aerial.
Sheridan _ cast says it's an old one, Julie Prob before your time. Ixapian says one fish.
You okay, chat?
Philly Flyers says where is Mr. Bean from? Bar My Game says 1 says BRB meaty.
What, Rowan Atkinson, do you mean?
My Gamer says at Philly Flyers Lincolnshire. Philly Flyers says yeah. Philly Flyers says is it near Stevie at Bar My Gamer. Julian 620 says there will be no Rowan slander. Philly Flyers says does he still do acting? Bar My Gamer says nope, that's miles away from Stevie. Sheridan_cast says Stevie, you haven't done anything for 50 minutes now, should I call the ambulance? Gazard 2016 says great day for fishing, may have to blow the dust off the reels. Julian 620 says he is hydrating Sheridan. Gareth 890 says I went to school with Mariah Whittaker, former Sun Paper page 3 girl, showing my age there. Julian 620 says and he hoovered.
No one I went to school with became famous.
Julian 620 says look at me saying hoover, I mean vacuum.
There was a guy I went to school with
Says he does still do acting, yes,
who I'm pretty sure is like quite a big YouTuber now. I say quite big. Let's see how many subscribers he's got. But that's about it.
Felt Sadish says you mean no one other than you, lol.
No one other than me.
Bar My Gamer says someone who I went to school went famous locally for all the wrong reasons.
Let's have a look.
22 says my dad went to school with Rowan Atkinson and I went to school with Alan Shearer. Sheridan_cast says grab a beer. They're getting chilly, last one nearly froze on me. Reynolds Jim says I think Jensen Button will be 70 before this ban is finished.
Okay, this
Says Bean.
this guy I went to school with, he's got 150,000 subscribers. So that's not famous really, but it's quite a decent sized channel. I'll give him that. Much better than me with my 1K.
Felt Sadish says I only went to school with losers. There are some people who are in jail now, I think.
But yeah, apart from that, I don't think anyone from our school went on to do anything great, to be honest. No.
Commander Coda says my bro went to school with Robbie Savage.
Robbie Savage. No one likes Robbie
My
Savage.
Gamer says at the Felt Sadish that's where my one mate is, serving life.
GG's. I won't ask. Okay, let's
Says I don't know these people. Felt Sadish says at Bar My Gamer damn, like a friend or just a previous.
they're football players, Philly.
Sheridan_cast says what about Lima? Or all those guys on I Lie to You, anyone? Bar My Gamer says he was like a friend. George 22 says my wife is 57k on TikTok. Felt Sadish says
GG's. I feel like everything you've said, Gio, has been pure bollocks. That's just a hunch.
Bar My Gamer says just Google Ricky Enfield, you'll read all about him.
I'm not bothered, mate. I don't really want to know about people serving life, if I'm honest with you.
George 22 says all true.
All true? I don't think so.
Felt Sadish says I think that was directed at me, haha.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Maybe I'll put this on here now. I don't think I want to bother putting the... do I?
Sheridan underscore cast says no idea what you up to, Stevie. I'm just going to drink this beer and look to see if I need a Maha tea after it, okay?
You enjoy your beer, mate. Nah, do you know what? I'm going to order another one and do that. Let's go back to what we were dealing with.
My wife is a paranormal investigator.
Is she actually for real? Are you being for real right now?
Philly Flyers says that you have some bad storms recently, Sheridan. Lots of damage.
Well, Lisa's getting sorted, Sheridan. At least you're all right. That's what's important in life, right? You and your family are good.
Detrix says hello, mate.
Hello, Detrix.
Sheridan underscore cast says hey, I already saved for this PC that died.
That's good stuff, mate. Organised.
Sheridan underscore cast says so I'm thankful for my forgot.
Thankful for your fort. Does that say fort? Oh. Hello, baby bears.
Sheridan underscore cast says forethought. Julian 620 says baby bear.
Baby bear. It is baby bear, Judy. Don't tell Judy what I said about her, baby bear.
Baby Bear Twitch says hello at Julian 620. Indigoda says I know many people like these lighter evenings, but I SPRTA prefer the darker ones. Baby Bear Twitch says lol.
This frickin' dishwasher, honestly. Okay, it's just broken it. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. As it snapped it.
Sheridan underscore cast says could have placed a cheeky couple couple of wires up there under the hood for husbies while you're driving.
Yep, it's broken it. That's a GG's that. Could have placed cheeky couple of wires up there under the hood for USBs while driving. What do you mean, Sheridan? Under the hood? I've got USBs in the front. Oh, damn it.
Leo 1 Rupee says at least every time you moan about the dishwasher you'll be thinking of me. How cute.
Why do you just say nothing, Leo, until I moan about the dishwasher and then you just turn up?
Gazard 2016 says sticky back plastic.
I don't want to undo that in case the whole thing's just going to fall.
Landlord John 1 says back with tea.
Is that going to fall? That's the question. Let's move this. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, mate.
Says I've got to get my water refill.
Good work, Julie. Good work. Okay, I reckon that's a 6 mil.
Flyers says add minerals, Julie. Leo 1 says level 3 egg cakes. Landlord John 1 says time. Gazard 2016 says stay hydrated.
I'll stay hydrated with my new hydration tool. With added minerals, of course. It's a no-brainer really, isn't it? You got to add the minerals. Ugh. How do I get this out?
Philly Flyers says Stevie and hydrators avoid redemption.
I could do. $8 mil. Looks too small. Let's try it anyway.
Leo 1 Rupee says my mineral outlay has brought me nothing but pleasure so far. DJ Mark 323 says ELO.
Hello, Mark. How's it going, lad? 6 mil. Let's try this. I don't know where the thing's gone.
Philly Flyers says Mark, you usually say hello dad. Philly Flyers says you okay.
What? That's not Mark that says that.
one
That's
reason
Rabs.
back to lurk until you moan again.
Philly, are you okay, mate? Apologies for him, Mark. I don't know what's wrong with him.
323 says that's Rabs. Philly Flyers says really. Philly Flyers says oh my bad. DJ Mark 323 says even I know that. Philly Flyers says no. Philly Flyers says never okay.
Is Philly okay today? He's not okay, is he? I do actually know,
20 says Philly's age is acting up.
to be fair, I do actually know a good way for Philly to, like, to help Philly.
Flyers says damn it Julie.
But I'm not sure if I should say. Do you think I should say? I do actually know a really good way to kind of help him. Oh, 6.
Ugly says he's been on the Budweisers. Julian 620 says is it the McPlant? Philly Flyers says Stevie doing outreach to his viewers.
Should I tell him how? Just not sure. Not sure if it's best.
Philly Flyers says no McPlant while working. Philly Flyers says I am responsible adult.
This hair's the right size. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't help. It's probably best not to. Not sure he's quite ready to hear it. Is he ready to hear it? Do you reckon he's ready, Judy? I don't know. Okay, that was an accident. That was the Hoover. I leant on it. I don't know where that's gone, which isn't ideal.
Sadish says, oh okay, I thought it's a saw haha.
No, luckily not. I'm gonna try this, see if it works. Oh, that's a bit long now, isn't it?
Gareth 890 says this week is going to be one of the most stressful of my life, finishing ban up there with getting married and my first parachute jump in the army.
You got this, mate. The freak?
Flyers says Stevie, how are you going to help me?
Oh, you want to know what would help? Are you ready to know the answer, Philly? I'm just not sure if you're ready. Not sure if you're ready.
120 says I'm ready. Philly Flyers says no yay.
I don't know. So you're ready, Julie. But is Philly ready to hear what will help him?
323 says either be crying with joy it's finished or crying it's going to scrapyard.
Gareth is not going to scrapyard, mate. Like I said to you, whatever problem happens can be solved. Just trying to work out if I think Philly's ready to know. Is he ready then? Maybe he is. Mate, I was shocked from them pictures. It was horrific. Well, I'm just saying, I know the answer, which will just solve so many problems. And it's easy. It's an easy solution. I'm just not really sure he's ready to hear it. I've heard many others within the community, people that watch the stream, who have also managed to... There's been many others who have managed to actually do it. Just not really sure Philly's ready. All right, do you know what? I'm gonna take his answer this time. If he feels he's ready, I'll tell him. Are you definitely ready, Philly, to know what will enhance your life and change everything for the better? And then I'll just come out of it, mate. I'll just tell you. Oh, he's gave up. Okay. All right. Fair enough. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's just admitted it. He's just full on. No, that's not it. But it would change his life. But he gave up. He gave up, so that's fine. He's not ready. I'll wait till he's ready, and the day he's ready, he will know. He's not ready, Buster. All right, fine, I'll tell you. Yes, you're right. If he tear-freed, his life would be complete. He'd have all the Bailey content. He would have all the daily vlogs. If If I paid for the tier 3, you're tier 3. I've just lost my aerial. It fell. It didn't like that. Well, I thought that was quite funny, personally. Damn, bro.
Julian 620 says Sheridan. DJ Mark 323 says wow. Julian 620 says Sheridan went for the jugular. Philly Flyers says Sheridan ain't fooling around today. Yemzi says no goal net yet.
Hello, Yemzi. Yeah, we've already reached the goal, Yemzi. The goal has been met. Yeah, it wasn't very nice, was it? Wishing that on me.
Julian 620 says I've been saying that Philly. Yemzi says have we?
Yeah, Yemzi, we've definitely hit a goal.
Julian 620 says he's lying here. Yemzi says not saying any is bet.
Yeah, we've hit loads of them. Loads.
Yemzi says cheer 1,000.
Ah, Yemzi, you rascal.
Don't lie to me.
I knew you knew. I knew you knew. Yemzi, thank you for the 2,100 bitteroos. You sweetheart. That means I'm going to be back tomorrow. Well, at least you had a bit of tension today. Thank you, MZ. We had a bit of tension today. I didn't mention it,
South Central Positronics
and I thought it was going to be a bit.
couple of pirate ship cannons to stick out the sides. Yemzi says never gonna be tension, ha ha ha.
Well, there was today. There was a little bit.
Julian
How long have we been streaming?
20 says yes, South Central.
Over an hour. So yeah, there would have been people wondering, will he be streaming tomorrow? But yep, obviously done and dusted now. There we go. How's that look, chat? Is that a bit better now? I'll probably end up putting some expanding foam in there. That's going to annoy me. No, it's still going. Still going. Why is this? Oh my god, Ringle Rostig with the 20 gifted, and my alerts have just broken. Holy shit, is that real? Is that my alerts just broke? I can't even see if that's real or not.
Yemzi says I could have saved my bits.
Holy, let's freaking go, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry the alert didn't go off. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't think I can, to be fair. Oh wow, thank you so much, you absolute legend. I could have saved my bits, Stevie. Increased daily goal. Oh, that's an L for chat. Now the goal gets hit. Imagine Yemzi being sad for hitting the goal. That means you get the choice though. You can what that means, Yemzi, is you can choose for the bits not to go up. I don't know what's happening with the alerts. Let me try and fix it. Ringle Rostig, thank you, man. You absolute legend. That is very generous of you. 20 freaking gifted. I'm trying to get my alerts to work, but it's just failing miserably. And that's some wheel spins as well. Bear with me, chat. My chat's completely broken. Bear with me like literally 30 seconds. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Come on, come on, come on. Work, work, work. I literally can't read what anything chat said for the last 2 minutes. And I'm off cam because I'm trying to get closer to the router so I can get it fixed. Come on. No, the timing of this. Everything's failed to verify login. There was a problem fetching activities from Stream Elements.
Philly Flyers says fix the router.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I wondered if there's ports, like, closed or something. Because even, like, Dank Chat isn't working on this phone. Maybe if I... You're welcome. Ringle, thanks again, bro. Julie, thank you for the... Oh, wait, are we on a hype train? Oh, no, this could be a freaking... There's going to be bonus spins, isn't there? I can't even see the hype train. Oh, no, this is bad. This is going to be a lot of spins. Bro, thank you. We're at levels. Oh no, 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 no. Howie, I'm just grateful Tricky's not here. What is Mark with 100 bits as well? Dell's Gaming with 100 bits. What else have I missed? My alerts aren't work. Wait, so 20 subs is huge. That's a big, big, big subs. Then yeah, Dell's Gaming. Julie with a 200. Was there anything else I missed? Yeah, DJ Mark with a... Oh my God, Ringle Ross with another freaking... Holy... Commander Code with a... Oh no. This is going to be a heavy workout. I really hope Tricky doesn't arrive. If Tricky turns up now, I'm in trouble. That's 8 spins so far. Yeah, so those who don't know, we have wheel spins, and when we hit a hype train, for each level we reach, that's a spin. So not only are we going to have spins for the subs, we're going to have freaking spins for the bits, then we're going to have spins for the hype train. And I'm a bit gutted that all the alerts are broken right now. Okay, I've got an idea. Let me try this, because while the hype train's going on, I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi, and then I'm going to try and hotspot from this phone. And hopefully this works.
Philly Flyers says Stevie we get auto spin for the 27th.
Okay, I think I've done it. Commander Coda with 100 bits. I don't know if I thanked you for that. Stevie, we get auto spin for the 20 subs. Do we also get 2 more on top of that? What do you mean 2 more on top of that? You get spins for the goals we hit. Yes, if that's what you're referring to. So yeah, when I work out how many times it hit the goal, you'll get spins for that. Yes. Damn, struggling. What's happened to it? Julie with the gifted sub. Julie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, it is. The router's struggling. Is it come back yet?
Julie 620 says, well, let's make it an even 3 spins for the sub goal.
Is that what you just did? You rascal, Julie. You absolute rascal. So yeah, if you do 5 gifted or more in one go, then it does a bonus spin as well automatically. I don't know if you've noticed that. What was the other bonus spin? Oh, decrease the daily goal, so it cancelled it out. GG's. Yeah, we are in a hype train at the minute, and for every level we hit is a oh, Philly! Philly with a 5 gifted as well. This is going to be painful. I'm sensing a lot of press ups. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We've nearly got to level 9. Oh no. If Tricky came in now, I am in big, big trouble. Okay, so we are 23%. Okay, so it should run out. It should finish before we get to level 9.
190 says drop and give me 50 lol.
Drop and give me 50. I probably will have to do probably about 50 press ups, to be fair. This is going to be a lot of spins. I'm kind of hoping the timer runs out because we're so close to level 9.
620 says 4 more subs for spin number 4. Vibep says that Philly Fly
I think 5 gifted now would probably add loads of spins. You'd have a bonus spin. I know, I think it's run out. I think
Philly Flyers says welcome and Vibep.
I may have got away with that. No, you were literally on the last second. How did you time that? It was on the last second. How have you timed it to the last second? Oh my god, a double spin, double time as well. Oh my god. You absolute rascal.
Yemzi says I didn't think it was gonna go in.
It was on the last second. The last second, and we're on a level 8. No, wait. Are we on level 8 or level 9 now? Level 9, sorry.
Yemzi says I know right.
Towards a level 9 or a level 8. I don't even know what was, yeah, wait. I don't think this is scuffed. I think we're on the level 9.
Says 8 spins for Hype Train, 4 spins for Sub Goal, 12 spins so far. Julian 620 says new emotes incoming too.
Oh, is it 8?
DJ Mark
okay.
323 says 8.
Yarg with the prime as well. Let's go. This is a crazy hype train. If Tricky came in now, honestly, I'll end up having to do like 22 spins or something. I'm now like nervously waiting, like, is it going to run down this time, or is there someone going to pull something out of the bag?
Philly Flyers says any Oilers. Julian 620 says Tricky, where art thou?
Ringo Rostig as well with the 6 months. Let's go. Thank you.
What happens when we hit level 9?
Well, it'll be another spin.
Philly Flyers says at Ringo Rostig you weren't even subbed. Philly Flyers
it's yeah, basically it will be not only the spin. If someone did 5 gifted, you get the bonus spin where it spins by itself. Then you got the spin of going up a level. Then you got the spin of oh my god, Yemzi. Yemzi with another 5 gifted. Oh, I don't even know how many spins this is going to be. Burpees as well, Yemzi. I think it's actually. Wait, have you guys still got the?
didn't she?
You still got, yeah, double spin, double
620
time.
says any primers. Philly Flyers says yem.
But we decided we're going to do that at the end, Philly, because you get confused. So we've changed it to the... Oh my God, Ringle now. Holy... Level freaking 9. Oh my God. Right, Philly, or mods, remember I owe you another spin because that spin's void because we already hit the increase. We've had an increase and decrease and they've cancelled each other out. So adds that as another spin.
20 says, damn, everyone is taking advantage of discounted.
Yeah, I think that's only available for another hour, isn't it? Or like 2 hours, like an hour or two of the discounted subs. Thank you, you absolute legends. I have no idea.
Yemsy says, yeah, 1 hour left.
I have no idea how many freaking...
20 says 1 hour.
How many freaking gifted... Like how many spins that is. How many gifted does it say at the bottom? What's the go at, Judy? We're probably another couple of subs off another spin. I'm just trying to have a look. Yemsy! What are you doing, Yemsy? Oh no, Yemsy, you rascal.
Yemsy says nothing.
Oh, what is going on? Oh my God, baby bears as well. What is happening?
Yemsy says it's bugging. Karivan Life says thank you for the raid yesterday at Ski Day.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Karivan Life says level 9 LFG. DJ Mark 323 says 59 subs.
Holy This is gonna be a crazy workout. What is happening? I don't know what is happening right now. We're 10% off another spin. Oh no. Oh no, oh my God, what is happening?
Yemsy says hoops.
Oh my God, Yemsy with another, what, how many gifted is that? And is that another 5? And then Julie with a gifted sub. I don't know what is happening right now. Oh no, it's gonna be one of them workouts. It's gonna be one of those workouts. My arms are gonna fall off. Oh, damn. Thank you everyone who contributed to that. Surely that's it. A level 10. How many freaking subs is that?
Julian 620 says we really need to update the alerts for sure. Jules Gaming says at Ringle Rustic thanks for the gift sub.
That's
Ringle
like...
Rustic says at Steve 8 no workout needed for my gifted subs.
Now we're spinning it. We'll spin the wheel. Don't you worry. I know you don't. We're just gonna spin it. Otherwise, it'll just complicate things. But thank you. I appreciate it. What's the level record?
You're getting stitched up like a Kibri day lol rest of week recover from workout. Karivan Life says thank you at
Day after a game of football as well. The record hype level, I don't think it will be beat for a long time. I think the record is level 15. And that was when me and Steffi were in a restaurant.
Yemsy says, right, gonna go make some food.
Thank God for that, Yemsy. Otherwise, my arms are going to fall off. Come on, surely this time. I can't believe that. Yemsy, there was 1 second left. 1 second. And you just re-triggered it. How you did that? I don't know how you managed to, like...
says, hi, Corey.
Also, Corey, how's it going, man? Welcome in, bro. Sorry, you came in at a crazy time. We weren't eating outside, Philly. It was inside, but I think there was like a view of outside.
Yemsy says, hell yeah, I honestly didn't think it would do it in time, ha ha ha.
That was unbelievably timed. Like, you could not time that any better, Yemsy. It was on 1 second and I thought, right, it's done, dusted. And then the gifted came in.
_Cass says, so are you going to do anything?
And then I was like, hang on a minute. Like, surely the hype train's over.
7 seconds, I pressed it XD.
Oh, really? Yeah, that was close. Yeah, on my thing, it was showing 1 second before it came through. So I thought, yeah, 1 second left, done. This is going to be very confusing for the mods to do. Okay. What I think...
Says, yeah, it just took ages to go through XD.
What I think we're gonna do... Who's gonna do it? Philly or Julie? I think whatever spins we have... because I know you get confused with the bonus spins.
Says 10 spins for hype 7 from goal.
I know you get confused with the bonus spins, so I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing it. So you don't get confused.
620 says I can. Julian 620 says spin.
Because how like, I know I've explained before, but how I do it, which to me it just works easy and it just means it works, is you just spin, you count the spins.
DJ
when you hit a bonus spin, oh god,
spins.
When you hit a bonus spin, you then just go, oh, bonus spin. So say you're on spin 5, you go, right, spin 5, bonus spin. Okay. You do another spin, that's still 5. You do another spin, that's still 5. And then you go on to spin 6. That's how I do it. And that just works. But like, I know it gets confusing that way for others. So what's the best way for you to do it, Julie? Are you happy to do it that way?
Says, can you say spin again?
You want me to say spin again?
Thank you for the gifted mate.
Right, that was just mental.
Julian 620 says choo choo.
Level
DJ
10.
Mark 323
17 frickin' spins. My arms are going to fall off. I think we've got some... I'm pretty sure some burpees snuck in there a little bit.
Julian 620 says I got me a new emote. Becky Seyfel says bro got a 10 down. Gareth 890.
I am a 10, Becky. Kappa.
Becky Seyfel says can I borrow 20p?
Can you borrow 20p?
Frostic says choo choo.
I don't really have cash, to be honest.
Says tut
tut tut. Choo choo. Alright, you legends. Now I'm gonna have to pay the price for that generous hype train. I'm just
Becky
gonna...
Seyfel says level 10 gets you 2 right.
£2. Yeah, who knows with what Twitch take these days. But they were doing the discount, which is good. So 65 subs. How many 9s go in 65? I think it's 8, isn't it? Is that right? No. Yeah, wait. No, 7. 7 times 9 is 64. So yeah, so 7 spins. It's actually, by the way, it's actually another spin. Wait, is Julie just going for it? Julie, we haven't discussed the tactic. Not the tactic. Oh shit, no, that's not. No, stop spin. Oh no, wait. Okay. This is so broken.
620 says 3 spins so far.
Wait, Julie, wait. I had the thing open. So
Jules Gaming says choo choo.
okay, no, it's fine. Okay, no, it's fine. This is going to be so confusing. This is the bit I hate about the spins, is how confusing it gets. All right, we'll do this together. We'll make it work.
Spins for goal 10 for Hype Train. Julian 620 says have what open?
It doesn't matter. I had the wheel open, and that sometimes duplicates it.
You made up the rules.
We'll get through it. What? Huh? Okay, I'm with you on this. I'll sit here with you. We'll get through this. So you've had 1 spin, 2 spins,
Julian
3 spins.
620 says, can I spin?
Yeah, you can do the spins now. 4 spins. Yeah, because it done that 4th. You see how it done that extra bit? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I opened it. You see how it duplicated a thing. So we've actually technically done 4 spins. Also, Philly, it's actually more spins than that. So it's actually 8 spins for the goal, because we hit the bits goal as well.
Tell me when, boss.
Yeah, you can start spinning now. But we've done 4 because we'll just count that other one in the chat. So we've done 4 spins, and in total you need to do 19. 19 spins. This is crazy. 19 freaking spins. Also, now I've kind of settled down a bit. Becky, are you back in New York now? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so this is spin 4. Okay, double spin, double time is spin 5.
Julian 620 says she's been in NY.
Oh, thank God for that. Double scammed.
Steve 8 says spin 5.
Just going to put that. So we're still on spin 5.
Becky Seyfel says back in NY where I've been for a week. Yeah.
I can't keep up with you, Becky. You're all over the gaff.
Digdalili Chronos says, hey, with a 150k budget, what's your advice for balancing a cheap large van purchase versus conversion costs? Best models for space, affordability, hidden costs or priorities to avoid overspending. Thanks.
Right, I am willing to answer that in a second, Kronos. That's a good question, mate. If you bear with me while I sort out all these spins.
Becky Seyfel says I'ma be over the Atlantic Ocean tonight.
Press ups. Right, now we're doing spin 6, Julie. This is spin 6. On to spin
Billy
7.
Myers says, oh, love oceans, Becky.
We're doing spin 7. So 5, 5,
Philly
7.
Flyers says, oh, I read that as Oceans Casino. Steve 8 says 8.
I just got there on time. Right, 8. So now she's doing 9. Oh, this is going to be a
Julian
mental workout.
620 says Philly SMH.
Oh no, this is going to be a crazy workout.
Philly Flyers says Julie focus on spinning.
He's a cheeky shite, isn't he, Julie? Well, she's doing a better job than you, Philly, so far. I feel like Julie's not confused. It's 8, so 9, 10. This is spin 11. God, this is crazy.
Julian 620 says, and you told me to have my coffee. Philly Flyers says doesn't take much to do better than me.
Nah, you can't put yourself down like that, Philly. 9, 10, 11. This is 12. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Steve 8 says 12. Philly Flyers says you put me down. I am just agreeing.
I didn't actually put you, did I? Yeah, I technically did, didn't I? Well, I'll take it back.
Leo 1 Rupee says about time you got a decent workout.
Oh, he pipes up now, does he, Mr. Leo? Piping up, are we?
Julian
12,
620
13.
says mod abuse.
12, 13, and this one's 14.
Schneido says good thing the counters are automated now, since news broke of the mod corruption scandal. Modgate 2025, never forget. Steve 8 says 14. Leo 1 Rupee says
good times.
my favourite.
It's still a little bit confusing though. Hopefully we can think of a way of automating the bonus spin stuff. We haven't hit a bonus yet. We've hit double spin, double time. Burpee, my favourite. Okay, so this is still 15, Julie, because we've already had that. So this is a respin. We're still doing 15. Respin, respin, respin. I like how Yemzi contributed to the damage of the spins, and then she just leaves. She doesn't want to deal with the spins. 15 is sit-ups. Okay, on to 16. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. Sheridan's probably left now. He hates it when I sit around. He can't handle it. 15, 15, 16. So this is 17. I don't want to see it yet, Mark, okay? I don't want to see it. 15 burpees is not good.
Julian 620 says Sheridan, don't leave me.
Sheridan's already left.
DJ Mark 323 says I do.
15, 16, 17, 18, and then it's 19 spins in total. The reason it's 19, Philly, if you're listening, is because we had a void bonus spin on one of the gifted, and also we haven't done the spin for Yemzi's goal yet. I don't think we did, or did we? I don't remember doing it.
Julian 620 says, are we done?
15, 16, 17, 18. One more. One more spin. 90 sit-ups.
Leo 1 Rupee says sweet.
90 sit-ups. Are you actually kidding me?
Leo 1 Rupee says get in.
Oh, that is
620
horrific.
says, just checking before I get yelled at. Philly Flyers says deadage.
You have got to be kidding me. 90 sit-ups.
Commander Coda says gonna be brutal.
We've already had that, yeah? Yeah.
Hilo 73 says Strimmer dead after this. Leo 1 Rupee says love it. DJ Mark 323 says respin.
It is a respin, yeah. A respin if you can, Julie.
Julian 620 says summer abs are made in the winter. Julian 620 says spring.
Oh no. This is a tough time. Julie, can you just do the spin, please, and stop making me feel the tension building? We've still got one more spin. Last spin.
Leo 1 Rupee says more burpee please wheel.
No, I don't think we've ever had a 20 burpee in total, have we?
Julian 620 says I miss Sheridan. Philly Flyers says Julie gets an D for spins. Better luck next time.
Oh,
Leo
press
1
ups.
Rupee says get in.
Okay. Although 30 press-ups, I'm going to go for that in a oneer.
Leo 1 rupee says that'll do.
The 15
Yenzi
burpees
says
is
I
going to
might
be quite
start
tough.
joining you with the workout. I need some exercise.
It's a tough workout, Yemsy. I mean, feel free to join, but
Julian 620 says better start now.
that 90 sit-ups, like normally sit-ups aren't too bad, but 90 sit-ups, 15 burpees.
With Yem for workout. Julian 620 says 30 push-ups are hard.
It is hard,
Yemzi says maybe I'll just
but I
do the
can
start
do.
times XD.
I can
Leo
do.
1 rupee says start now or you will regret it. Julian
I can do 30 in one go
says I
though.
can do 10 push-ups at a time.
Right. Anyway, after that chaos, let's get back to actually doing the van work. Yeah, thank you, you absolute legends, for at level 10.
Julian
It definitely could have been worse if Tricky turned up. He's showing off.
Says I can only just do 5 push-ups, ha ha ha.
5 push-ups is still good. Just because, like, I do 30, that's not, like, it doesn't mean, I don't know how I say this without sounding like I'm trying to show off. But, like, 5 press-ups is good, is what I was trying to get at. Some people can't do any.
Yemzi says you play football.
I do.
Yemzi says
I do play
nothing,
football.
ha ha ha.
Oof, that was a little bit crazy.
Leo 1 rupee says do a poll for the excuses later on not doing all the workouts. DJ Mark
I will do all the
320
workout,
says a weekly
cheeky
half
shite.
push-up counts cap. Yemzi says apart from carry my daughter up and down the stairs XD.
So, chat, appreciate all the crazy amount of gifted subs.
Says I do 1 arm press ups.
1 arm press oops. I bet you do, Philly. I bet you do, mate.
Yemzi says if Philly Flyers prove it XD. Leo 1 rupee says plenty of farts in that workout, Julie. Philly Flyers says T3 content, Yem.
Where do I subscribe to your tier 3 content, Philly? Because I would sign up to that in a heartbeat, mate. Because I think you're worth it, Philly. Personally. There it is. It's literally right in front of me.
You don't, mate.
I can't remember what I said now. I don't what?
Banned from my chat.
I'm banned from your chat. Oh, okay, GG's. Well, that's the end of that then. Right. Back to the task at hand. Yeah, there was some crazy generosity going on there. And yeah, like real talk, thanks for helping keep the project going, you know. Even when I do silly things like that. Okay. I am going to try and freaking hell. That just smacked my keys as well. I hope I didn't break it. Jesus Christ. How did I just do that twice in a row? Don't do it again. Yeah, my keys. just trying to... Yeah, that should work out.
Julian 620 says Sheridan, come back. Stevie is working.
I've timed it perfect.
Philly Flyers says Sheridan is drunk now.
Yeah, probably. I think Sheridan's had maybe one too many cheekies. What's the time in Australia? It probably is like bedtime. 1110. 1110.
Philly Flyers says 3 a.m. in Australia.
3 a.m. Jeez, no wonder. Yeah, he's definitely gone to sleep now. Nearly done it again, chat. It's because I feel like this is just that little bit.
620 says he watches you to sleep.
I just feel like this is that little bit too short. Maybe it's not actually. When I
That's about the same time you go to bed.
DVD, I'll give you DVD, mate. Buddy boy. So, Riv Nut Tool. Where is that bad boy? Riv Nut Tool.
Julian 620 says right Philly. When he is busy watching VP.
I'd love to still be up and watch VP.
Philly Flyers says exactly.
Who doesn't love a bit of VP? Where's Gwenny? She's still in Vegas, right? What's the time in Vegas now?
Now Stevie gonna start using his second account.
Ooh.
Philly
Potential.
Flyers says so we can't call him out. Julian 620 says 9 a.m.
M6? No. 9 a.m.
Philly Flyers says we think she is there. Haven't seen her on stream. Silver Fox Chris says and it's the 1st of April in Australia.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? April Fools.
Julian 620 says she streamed her first day in Vegas, Philly.
I feel like this is a good habit I'm starting.
Leo 1 Rupee says Philly catch up mate. Philly Flyers says wasn't that in Cali, Julie.
He just doesn't care, I don't think, Julie, to be honest. Just doesn't care.
Leo 1 Rupee says no Vegas. Philly Flyers says no. Julian 620 says no, she was in Vegas.
I don't know why he doesn't care, Julie.
Julian
But,
620 says even Leo knows. Philly Flyers says lol shush Steven. Leo 1 Rupee says I was watching. Julian 620 says Leo likes his gambles.
He does, doesn't he? Oh, that's too big, I think. Actually, no, that can work.
Silver Fox Chris says hello as well. Stevie, good day for work.
Yeah, hello, Silver Fox Chris. Good to see you, mate. I think this could be the play.
Common Dakota says we'll get the crazy April Fool's stuff in the morning.
No, none of that. You won't get it from me.
Smiley 6669 says hi Stevie.
Smiley, how's it going? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that, actually. That might work out quite nicely. Maybe you want to see a bit more what's going on. Let's move you up there for this bit. Use this bad boy.
Says, so nice weather today. Get them guns out, mate.
Get them guns out.
Says, hey, Mr. Stevie.
Hello, Freya. Oh, you nearly fell. Just for you, mate. Oh my God, there's a massive bee in here. You left. Whew. Oh, someone asked a question like ages ago. Oh, mate, he's probably gone by now. You still here, mate? I forgot to answer your question. Oh God, yeah, yards.
Damsland says BB go away.
I forgot his name. Oh yeah. Decked Lily Kronos. Are you still here? With a 150k budget, what's your advice for balancing a cheap large van purchase versus conversion? Best models for space affordability, hidden cost priorities.
Says right in the middle of a river, Jeegs.
If you're still here, let me know and I will answer your question. Kronos, yeah, and thanks for the follow, Kronos. I'm not sure if you're still here. Sorry about there's like pure chaos going on. Don't kill the bee. I won't kill a bee. I think that's... Actually, that's probably...
Leo 1 Rupee says more effort. DJ Mark 323 says warm up for workout.
Oh God. Yeah, this sort of work is not good on a heavy workout day because spot on that.
Silver Fox Chris says put it in the right hole, Stevie. You heard that before, ha ha ha.
It was in the right hole.
Philly Flyers says Stevie, you coming to America next year for FIFA in Philly.
For FIFA? How's FIFA? Oh, are you talking about the World Cup? FIFA's the governing body. Did you really just call the World Cup FIFA?
Philly Flyers says yay man. Julian 620 says Philly don't know.
I would love to, Philly, but no,
Julian
I can't.
620 says it'll be in Jersey too. Philly Flyers says in Airbnb my house to Yah for 2000k a night.
Sorry, Philly, do you know what I was going to? The only problem is I just realised I only rent Airbnbs off my tier 3s. So it's annoying because I'd love to spend 2k on it, but yeah, I only do it for my tier 3s. That's a shame, isn't it? That's so annoying. Yeah. God, if only. So frustrating, but yeah, well, I'm sure we'll get through it.
Philly Flyers says I'll make my wife cook for Yah. She doesn't even cook for me.
So basically what you're saying is you want to use me.
He says sounds like a scam, Philly, walk away.
It sounds like he wants to use me so he can get his wife to cook him dinner. That's what I got from that. Okay, so what we're doing here is we need to drill a hole big enough.
Philly Flyers says she will ask you to say Harry Potter about 27 times.
I mean, if that's all I need to do to get... If that's all I need to do to get some dinner. Harry Potter? Well, you want me to say it in that actual Harry Potter voice? Harry Potter? M6, what is that? 6mm drill.
Philly Flyers says she isn't here, but I will show her this later.
No, don't show her yet. Gotta wait till I can get some dinner made.
Sadish says what we want to hear is a repo. Leo 1 Rupee says oi the dishwasher is on
Harry.
the workbench.
What, Harry Potter?
Philly Flyers says I will
Harry
also
Potter?
be sleeping on the couch tonight.
I would also be sleeping on the couch tonight. Yeah, maybe it's probably best you don't show her this full clip, Philly.
The Felt Sadish says loud. The Felt Sadish says I love this.
Harry Potter. When I was in Thailand, right, the Thai girls had this obsession with getting me to say bottle of water.
Silver Fox Chris says Potter. Harry Potter. Young Harry Potter.
They were like, I'll say bottle of water, and I was just like, bottle of water. They want you to say it that way,
Philly
bottle of water.
Flyers says Potter.
Bottle of water. So yeah, that was a thing. So if I,
Leo 1 Rupee says that they did, mate.
well, yeah, they did. I just told you, mate. Were you not listening?
Rickil 3009 says is there some guy in your first
Sorry, chat. I didn't give you the warning you deserve. Apologies.
Philly Flyers says so I need a British accent to go to Thailand. That's all it takes. Silver Fox Chris says Potter.
Well, like when I was speaking to people in Thailand, they actually get their they learn their English from American TV shows, so their accents and their like English is American.
Leo 1 Rupee says he's Ed Lay out there. Philly asks Stephen.
I wish, mate. I wish. If only I had a bit of Rizlio. If only. I can't remember what the piece is to drill a little. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yes. We'll get one of these.
Leo 1 Rupee says the porn star in Thailand. Philly Flyers says how do people learn English from TV? I have been trying to learn it for 40 years and I still can't.
What do you reckon?
Ricky of 3009
Nearly.
says, Philly Flyers, do you know why there is a word called Special Asian? Leo 1 Rupee says Stephen's the posh end of English. I for English.
Stephen's the posh end of English. I'm Cockney, proper English.
Where's this going?
Yeah.
Ricky of 3009.
Yeah, I'll take that, Leo, mate. I'm definitely posh. I mean, you're the first person to say that, but I'll take it.
Philly Flyers says, can you translate that into English, Leo?
I mean, I can tell you. It's just Leo doing what he does best, mate. Just talking absolute bollocks.
Ricky of 3009 says at Philly Flyers, well, just hope you got Silver Fox Chris says Cogni is not proper English, ha ha ha.
Yeah, but that's, like I said, that's Leo for you, mate. You just talk bollocks. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna put this on.
Leo 1 rupee says shut it, mate. Julian 620
Sorry, big man.
I went had a vehicle, proper strong. It was an English ale. No clue what it means, but I wasn't trying it. See, it was a strong beer. Leo 1 rupee says talk bubbles. Philly Flyers says what's a cockney? Sounds inappropriate.
A cockney? Yeah, it's just Leo thinks it makes him proper cool. A cockney is Leo, basically a cock.
Philly Flyers says ladies all up on my cockney. Leo 1 rupee says born in London, Philly and Bow.
Oh, oops.
Julian 620 says Philly. DJ Mark 323 says you think you can't understand Stevie, sometimes you will never understand a cockney. Leo 1 rupee says funny DVD.
Oh God, I didn't even turn the camera back up. Can't even see what I'm doing. Why does no one say anything? Pay attention, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna screw that in.
Listening says your camera is low.
Funny.
I've gotten zero work done today. W day.
I might get the clamp actually because I can see it doing some damage. There it is. I don't want it to pull the...
My gamer says camera is on the piss.
Yeah, it can't really be straightened. Yeah, just a kind of.
Says 39 minutes left of the discounted subs.
39 minutes left. I think I've had enough gifted subs, but yeah, why stop there?
Leo 1 rupee says any Oilers.
Any Oilers? Let's try this.
Says Travlad has entered the chat. Leo 1 rupee says that Travlad come back. Extremely
It's miles
subtle,
off.
Stevie.
How's it going,
says
extremely subtle?
Wednesday, it's enough gifted. Fistishrimp says Monday. Julian 620 says subtitle.
Why I say it's enough? Because it was very generous.
Extremely subtle says Julia.
I feel grateful with all the gifted I got.
Says, oh no, you got Ringle fired up.
Yeah. Sounds like Ringle's a bit fired up. Oh, there goes the chat phone.
My gamer says another 4 gifts for a magic number.
I'm gonna have to just. Oh,
620 says look at this workout.
it's gonna die.
My gamer says, or subs should I say.
I don't think I can get the cable in time. Nope. No, it's gonna die. Chat phone dies. Oh, you know what that means, don't you, chat? You got that rule where when the chat phone dies, it removes the workout. Oh, that's so gutting. So now the workout's reset. I'm gonna have to not do a workout now. God, that is annoying, isn't it? Never mind, there's something we can do about it. I guess we just have to accept there's gonna be no workout. Never mind. I'm sure we'll survive. I have to wait for the phone to come back on before TTS will return. Are you going to stalk Becky today, Subtile? Becky was in the chat earlier. Yeah, wait, Julie, did you know that Extremely Subtle actually unfollowed me and then followed me again today before stream? I thought you would find it funny for me to call him out on that, so... I'm not number one gifted here. Was on Steph's stream before, and I found her when you two streamed together. I thought I had gifted subs here as well, because I hadn't. You have, Ringle. You have gifted subs here before, but mine reset every month. I can't find the right size for... Oh, here we go. What's this? Is that 10 mil? It is indeed a 10 mil. 10 mil, chat. 10 mil. Subtile. I just never followed. Oh. Damn. Damn. He never even followed Julie. Hated my content that much. I mean, I don't blame him, to be fair. Fair enough, Julie. I actually had an unsubscribe on YouTube. We hit 1,700 subs and I was like, woo, party, let's go. And then someone unsubscribed. Oh, but we've got it back. Woohoo, let's go. Someone subbed from my new video. That is good news. Good news. You are not a pretty female, Subtile. I mean, Stevie. Subtile only follows the females. Oh. Well, I guess that means I should be very privileged. Let's make sure I'm not doxing a pin. I will take that as a compliment. Knock Sock. Thank you for the follow. I've got the chat phone back on now. Okay, TTS should work now. On charge. So, 10 mil. I don't really know.
Philly Flyers says test.
Test. There we go, Philly. Did that satisfy your test, Philly? Mr. Philly Flies? If it's 10 mil, must be a smaller one somewhere. 10 mil, 10 mil, 10 mil.
Says to be fair to Subtile, there's a lot of channels we watch that we've not followed yet. Organic follows are still a thing. Smiley face. Hi Stevie and chat.
Hello, Toilet Brush. Wait, do you even follow me, Toilet Brush? Oh dear. Maybe I still don't have the follow from Toilet Brush yet.
Julian 620 says, did Toilet Brush follow Stevie?
I don't know now, Julie. That is the question.
Extremely Subtle says, Brush is my chat lawyer.
Your chat lawyer. You must be a rich streamer. Oh, why have I done this? I have to drill the other bit first.
Leo 1 rupee says, look at that. Leo 1 rupee says, loyal.
Look at that. Following for 8 months. Toilet Brush. It's been a nice 8 months.
Julian 620 says, Subtile is rich. He lives in a penthouse on the Upper East Side.
Damn. Well, it's a privilege to have a rich streamer in the chat. So appreciate you being here, mate. Is
Philly Flyers says
Is-
Leo has the longest followage.
why is this?
Toilet Brush Salesman says, yes I do. Righty too. I've just turned notifications off. Just kidding. Extremely Subtle says, you know Julie is
Interesting.
lying because you couldn't pay me enough to live in the East Side.
Did you just call Julie a liar? Not sure how we should feel about that, Julie. What the freaking hell's going on?
Julian 620 says, Subtile is more of a West Side boy. Julian 620 says, who knew?
That's just spinning the... Yeah, that's not... I am very confused right now. Let me get that 10 mil back. What's going on? That's weird. 11, 10. Maybe this 10 will work. It does. Okay, that's going to be difficult to get out now. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I hope I don't want to try and take that out again, because That is going to be a nightmare. That will do. That will do, won't it? Do the job. I mean, it's going to be pretty solid between the wood there, and there's going to be another one of them over here. So again, I need to buy some more wood beams. Chat's gone all quiet now. Gone all quiet, chat.
Leo1 Rupee says, okay, bye. Washing my hair. Back for workout to make sure you don't cheat like normal. Extremely subtle.
Cheat like normal. So what I think I could probably still do this today actually. I might have one of these. So can you see, sort of, if I cut an angle in this, and then this wood can go like down like that. That's probably the play, I reckon.
Extremely subtle says, will the van be able to float in water?
Probably not, mate, would be my guess. Definitely not putting it to the test. A 45-degree cut.
Extremely subtle says, will it be able to fly?
Also no. Let's just cut the 45 and then see what happens. Make sure the battery's not in it. So this is what I'm probably going to use to cut a 45-degree angle. It does have a little, looks like has a 45-degree bit here. And an arrow. Perfect. That's it there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this easily. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, I can.
Mr. Shrimp says, when the hair gets longer, Stevie will be able to properly tie his man bun.
Not bad. Oh, that isn't bad. However, it's not 45-degree angle, is it? Also, is this the wrong... Is this the wrong size wood? I'm so confused how it's done that. Oh, it's because it's not a 40... How do I measure the angle without a protractor or anything? Probably do something with that square. I could probably figure it out.
DJ Mark 323 said you need a 45 on a 45 no.
Well, that a 45 on a 45 would do a 90-degree. I don't want it to be a 90-degree.
Jewel 22 says you need a bevel.
A bevel. I have a square thing, and I could probably use the square thing and figure it out. Oh, what's going on?
1265, 32 milliseconds.
Is it struggling? Or are we good? I don't know what a bevel is, if I'm honest with you. I am a DIY noob.
Philly Flyers says dropped for a bit. Good now.
Where is the square? Is it here? Oh. No, it's not.
Soul Smoke says cut one right, then use that to mark the others.
Oh, there we go. Maybe this will work. Cut one right, then use that to mark the others. Don't really. I don't know if I can use this. Alright, I'm going to try and do it by eye. Let me do it by eye for it, and let's try and... Did think that seemed a bit of a dramatic angle. Let's do a 15. Let's try a 15-degree angle, see what happens. It's a bit wonky, this one. Yeah, that one's a bit wonky, but... That's what happens when you don't have the tools for this stuff. You have to kind of make it up. Oh, it's very close. I feel like it's... maybe... What was it before? It was like down here. So I think it needs to be even less of an angle. I think. It was like that. And it's even less of an angle, I think.
George 22 says fix 2 pieces of wood together like a compass, they open it out to match the angle.
Like a compass and open it up to match the angle. It's really hard to, I know it's hard for you guys to explain things in chat. It's also hard for me to understand what you mean in chat. I mean, I think I've pretty much I can just, if I do, let's just do this. Let's try this one. I feel like this will work.
George 22 says a compass that you would use to draw a circle.
A compass you draw to draw a circle. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't understand what you mean by put 2 bits of wood together to make a compass. Like a compass, fix 2 pieces of wood together like a compass. Oh, you mean like make them into a little? But then how do you measure it? How do you know? How do I know what settings to put on this? That's the bit I don't get. Well, I'm gonna have one last go at this, and then I might try and figure a different way of doing it. Thanks, bro. Well, hopefully you enjoy the content. It's going to be a while, so I hope you're here for the long ride. Oh, that is pretty much perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, how do I put them together? Glue?
Glistnian says duct tape it.
Duct tape it. You sound like you're Poultry Motion in disguise. That's his answer to all the problems. Duct tape. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this up. Where's that? What do I do with that? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it?
I watched too much Red Green back in the day.
Pack, thank you for the follow. Bliss. I watched too much Red Green back in the day. I don't know what that is. Market. Yeah, market. I mean, I didn't really know how to mark the angle. Let me go. Let me try and figure it out with this side.
Listening says older TV show. Guy solved everything with duct tape.
Actually, I think I do have a way that I could do it. It was perfect, but if I just go like this, yeah, maybe that's the way. I just mark it like that. Like next to it, maybe. Nah, it's too...
Agpack says using the 2 wood to make a compass and using it like a protractor, marking angle using it as stencil.
The problem with me is I'm such a visual learner. So when people try and explain things to me, I can never understand what people mean. I have to see it to know what they mean. Because I'm dyslexic, I can't translate words to like, you know, ideas very easily. So it's kind of frustrating for chat and also frustrating for me. But I mean, I had a guess with this one, and this angle seems to be pretty perfect, to be fair. I've just got to figure out how to join the 2 bits of wood. Ringo Rossi with a 5 gifted. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Another 5 gifted. How many? What's spin? Oh, double spin, double time. I'm done. I'm done. Frickin', I know Leo's gonna absolutely love it if he saw that. That's fake. Well, you've broken my alerts because it's going off twice. GG's for breaking my alerts. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it actually says, Ringle, you've done a total of 66. So I know you said earlier you weren't sure if you'd done some before, but you've done, what is it, 30 today? So before that, you've obviously done a load. So much love, bro, much love. I think that could be a... Where'd I put it? Oh, here. 35? Was it 35 today? Damn, bro. Appreciate it. Yes, because they still have that offer on, don't they? Which I think is quite good, because I think the offer they have on the gifted, they make it cheaper for the supporter.
Says, how did you attach the rest of the wood?
So all I'm doing for a lot of the wood on the ceiling is I'm just using self-tapping screws, because on a long bit of wood with enough contact points, I mean they are quite strong anyway, that should be fine. On some of them, like this one, I just decided to use riv nuts because there were some holes there, so I was like, I'll just use them riv nuts. So I'm using some M6 riv nuts, and I can't find that's there. And I noticed, I've got to see if it's the right size. I don't know if that is. No, it's not. Damn it. I was about to use a riv nut for that, but Although,
Pokeball TV says alright Steveo, looking good so far. Where you off to once you are done with the build?
I don't really have a plan, to be honest. I'm just kind of... That's too long. Jeez. Yeah, I don't really have a plan. I'll just wing it. I'm kind of like, I don't want to think too far ahead. I want to focus on enjoying this journey.
Says cheer 100.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate it. Was that 100 bits? Hey, Dale's Gaming, thank you for another 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. It's very useful that we had such a nice hype train earlier.
The hype train is close.
Oh, is it another hype train? Oh no, this could be a horrible workout.
For a bit. How's UT going?
I think if one more person does 100 bits, just to let you guys know.
No problem enjoying the stream.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If we get hype train, then you get bonus spins for each level we hit on the hype train. So I think if someone does 100 bits now,
Philly Flyers says Oilers.
I think it's, so what have we, Dell's Gaming, and then, so if anyone other than Dell's Gaming or Ringle Rostig, if any of those, if anyone other than them two does 100 bits or more, I think it does a hype train, which will be a wheel spin at least.
Philly Flyers says Philly Flyers redeemed hydrate. Kilo 73 says just got
All right, Steve Yo, looking good so far. Where are you off to once you're done with the build? Oh yeah, I answered that question tonight. Back out for a bit. How's it going? It's going all right, Coda. Thank you. Just got dishwashing liquid ad. We got a dishwasher yet? We do have a dishwasher, Hillo. Yes, it's not installed yet, but we do. Leo thought it'd be hilarious to buy me it. So those wondering, we do have a dishwasher. It is there, which I'm currently using as my little workbench.
Kilo 73 says nice. Kilo 73 says GG.
Did we have anyone for 100 bits for a free wheel spin? Although I don't know how long the pre-hype train lasts. I don't know if people have missed it. No, it normally does go. 100 bits for a spin? I think I can't clarify actually, but if we start hype train, that's a wheel spin. Unless I drill that hole bigger. Yes, that could be the play. $6 mil. That's probably fits, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I can't remember what size drill bit an M6 riv nut is. Is it a 10? What's this one? Is this too big? I feel like that's going to make it too big. That's 11 mil, that's why. 13 mil.
Backpack says, is this your dream?
This is my dream home. I'm working on it. It's not finished yet, but we are working on it. I don't think I have the right drill bit for the M6. Oh, I must do, because I drilled them. How did I get them? Oh no, I didn't drill them. They were pre-made. Oh, here we go. I've got this. This will tell me. Thought this might come in handy.
Extremely Subtle says by the time he's done it will be a dream retirement home.
Okay, a 9mm is what I need. A 9mm drill bit. Which I don't have. They don't supply you with it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not have... I have somewhere.
Done in 6 months.
Pretty soon AC is going to be necessity. No, I don't think so. It will mostly done in 6 months. Wait, what do you think? Don't think so what?
Says at Hackpack, this is Stevie we're talking about. You mean 6 years?
Yeah, I mean...
Extremely Subtle says I just can't wait until he adds the fireplace.
Thought about it, but I'm opting for a diesel heater instead. I did think, do you know what, I'm still open to having a fire here because I can put the flue up through there.
620 says you mean not tub. Julian 620 says hot. Extremely Subtle says jacuzzi.
I don't know where that other drill bit's gone. Oh, there it is. I see it through the... There we go. Good job I got see-through boxes. Ooh. I have an 8mm. I guess I just have to use an 8mm.
Akrak says I talked about the completion of attaching the support.
Attach the support.
Ixapian says be extra violent with an 8mm. Julian
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Says the stripper hole will go right there.
Just going to use the 8mm and then go get extra crazy with it. Right, cover your ears. Oh, it basically already is 8mm. What the f... Ah, do you know what? I think I'm just going to use the 10mm.
Extremely Subtle says for when you visit. Right, Julie?
It should be a 9, but I don't have a 9, so we'll just use the 10. It should still grip fine.
Akpak says it is a really big hole. Jeline 620 says subtile.
Didn't like that. Try that again. Didn't mess about, did it?
Julian 620 says you want to see Stevie's hole.
Well, it goes in now. That's what she said.
says I think Stevie Partner should see it first.
Did you just say partner? That's a good joke. I don't have a partner, son. Don't be silly.
620 says the whole world's seen his hole. Agpack says yes, the screw hole. Extremely Subtle says didn't know what to expect from the whole clip, but I was pleasantly surprised. Condensing Shadow says hi. Ixapian says I'm scared to put it in, it might trigger the pregnancy. L 2 weeks left.
What the hell is going on in chat?
Philly Flyers says hello at Condensing Shadow. Julian
6 mil.
20 says chat was wild from that whole subtile.
Yeah, chat was a little bit too wild, weren't they? I think chat needed to take 5.
It's a weird time lol. Agpack says oh my lord, just in 2 weeks.
Is that what I did for the M6? It don't look right. I'm confused. It must be. Yeah, it is.
Agpack says I think the wild chat confused you. Julian 600
Hello, Artman.
says and most of that banter came from mods.
You come at a weird time. No, it's just stand, mate. You've been here long enough.
Says what are those special rectangles behind you? Condensing Shadow says
Special
is this
rectangles.
Genuine question, not trolling.
Genuine question.
Julian 620 says it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed my Spider-Man film, yeah, I mean, I made quite a lot of money from that Spider-Man film, so.
Condensing Shadow says I thought he was a spider. Artman says shiny rectangles stuck yo the wall. Agpack says oh it really is.
Yeah. Of course it is. Very interesting this.
Says at Condensing Shadow, are you here from YT Vids? Julian 620 says not that much since you want tier 3 subs. Extremely Subtle says mods are always the sussiest chatters. Agpack says the shiny stuff is insulation right. Agpack says sus among us.
Shiny rectangles stuck on the wall.
Condensing Shadow says is it true Zendaya left you for a Brita filter?
Oh, these are sound deadening. It's just it just reduces any rattle sounds and stuff with it. You know, with the vibrations of the engine, it like shakes the whole van, doesn't it? It just quietens it down. Yeah.
Julian 620 says turn around Stevie.
I might have to take this off. I didn't want to because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to.
Extremely Subtle says at Julian 620 PFFFT your fault really. Agpack
Although
says yes it's true, but Zendaya left because of a big thing reason.
Although if I've just got this in,
Shadow says oh.
I need some sort of like metal brace or something. like a bracket to join them.
says, oh, I really thought it was for insulation.
No, this one, that's sound deadening. This is insulation slash soundproofing. Helps reduce the sounds from inside here or outside, or, you know, hearing things on the outside. And then if you can see it, that's insulation board, PIR board. So there's 3 different types. So I put a layer of that, then a layer of that, and then a layer of that.
Says Zendaya left when she found out about the soundproof fan. Julian 620 says Stevie isn't even paying attention to chat.
I mean, I kind of am. I just don't have a clue what you're going on about. Honestly, I have no idea what is going on in chat. You're kind of in your own little world, aren't you?
Says that's your job, Julie. Agpack says nah, she was craving for it, but left for extremely big thing reason.
Like, what is actually going on right now? Whoa! Steady.
20 says her loss. Who wants this eligible bachelor? Agpack says we are talking about why Zendaya left.
I think we'll get some glue on that bad boy.
Agpack says careful.
We'll get them glued.
Shadow says Zendaya is secretly a Swiffer.
And then that would be a beautiful bit of framing. Shower wall there.
Hello, my fave streamer.
Hello, Bunchy Jumpy.
Commander Coda says nice job.
I still don't have a clue what you lot are on about. You're right, I should wear goggles. I was being bad.
Says, Bun, are you not in school?
I think I'm going to use some...
Do you have a fun celebration that goes on when people sub?
A fun celebration. Yeah, we actually, for every new sub, we have a party.
Stevie says he doesn't need moisturizer at Bunch of Jumpy. Top Doggy 07 says, all right.
That's not actually what I said.
Says at Julian 620, not yet. I have to look at school here. Bunch of Jumpy says it fully flies, thank you.
That's not actually what I said, Julie.
Hardman says, hell yeah. Bunch of
You
says it extremely subtle.
have to get your context right, Julie. I'm going to use some of this bad boy. Party time! Artman with the prime. Thank you so much.
Bunch of Jumpy says at Julian 620, it's said okay, he can buy us instead. Condensing Shadow says, where are your keys, bro? I am waiting.
It's okay, he can buy us instead. Wait, what? Buy us?
20 says you sure did. Said it was a scam.
That's not what I said.
WWW.
If you want to know what I actually said, I said, oh, Bunchy Jumper with the prime, let's go! Thank you, Bum. Now I half believe, Bun, that she used her prime on me. So I half believe her. What I actually said, Julie, is I said there's multiple reasons why. If you have dry skin.
Great, let's fucking go. 620 says, where's trickier?
Oh wait, you haven't hit a hype train, have you? Oh god, no more spins. If you hit a freaking hype train, I swear to God, I'm gonna cry. can't be doing any more spins.
07 says lol.
Honestly, we've had enough spins for today.
Bunch of Jumpy says need one more for Hype Train. Condensing Shadow says I told you I will hotwire your van if you don't give me your keys. Dills Gaming says cheer 100.
Oh no.
620 says yeah, does that help grow your PP Stevie? Lily says we on the Hype Train.
Oh, who was that? Dale Game with 100 bits. Thank you. Oh god.
620 says choo choo. Bunch of Jumpy says LSG.
We've already had one today. This is so that's at least another spin. Have you seen the workout, chat? Have you seen the workout?
Dills Gaming says let's go Hype Train, had to do it. Lily says choo choo choo.
Del, you were here earlier. You already know the damage.
Julian 620 says cheer 100.
Julie, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, so those who don't know, for every level we reach, we do another wheel spin on top of whatever goals we've hit. So, oh, look at that workout. That is just horrendous. I feel like we have run out of steam though, because we had a big Hype Train earlier. So I'll be surprised if we had a crazy one again. But the fact that we even got one is crazy. So thank you. I'm gonna try and put this in here like this. Anyway, what I was saying earlier, Julie, what I actually said, it just shows Julie doesn't listen to me, is I said, if you've got dry skin, there's multiple reasons why you have dry skin. It could be your genes, and you're in a climate that doesn't suit your genes. Therefore, you are slacking in things like, you know, vitamin D or whatever it is. Obviously, without going into detail, you could be lacking something. It could also mean you're not hydrated. It could also mean you have you've developed a condition. So what I was saying is what moisturizer does is it covers up the symptoms of what could be a problem. So I was saying, I've been getting dry skin, and rather than just use moisturizer to cover the symptom, I actually want to figure out what the problem is. So, yeah, Google Emergency Services. So, I am, so right now I'm working on it. I've been getting dry, flaky skin, and I think it's to do with too much coffee and not enough water, not enough good water. So what I'm doing now is I'm drinking mineral water, and I'm drinking a lot of it.
Julian 620 says not true.
What's not true? But anyway, I'm drinking this, and so far it seems to be working. So, and it's only been a day, so I can't really clarify yet. I'll find out. What bit's not true, Julie?
Ringle Rustic says, did I hear crazy subtrain?
Oh God, no! Ringle's back.
Lily says, just pour the water on yourself.
Quick, we need the timer to run out before Ringle goes crazy again. Yes, we're in a Hype Train, but I can't be doing any more spins.
Moisturizer covers up imperfections. Ringle Rustic says, when did that happen?
That's not what I said. Julie, are you listening to me? I said moisturize. What I was saying is oh God. Right, I was saying, if you, Ringle with a gifted sub. That's another one. It's another spin. Yeah, Julie, you have just proved you don't listen to a word I say. That is another spin, yeah. This is going to be so tough. Anyway, I'll give you more info after my experiment. I don't know, because I don't know if we what extra goals we hit. Let me look. I mean, it's a minimum of 2 more spins. Where's my phone? Oh, that's down here.
Billy Flyers says, I think.
Is it? The amount of spins you lot are giving me.
620 says, and we hit the daily sub again, I think.
Oh, did you? Oh no. Let's have a look. Let me clarify for you, chat.
Says, why do you hate spins?
I don't hate spins, right? Normally, I don't mind a couple of spins. What I hate is I hate too many spins. And today we've had too many spins. That's what I hate.
Says yes.
Okay, so 9. Okay, yes, you've hit the sub goal again. So that's a spin. Yeah, so we're on 3 spins. That's 3 spins so far. We've had enough spins of the day. I appreciate all the support, but I think I think we can all agree that I've had enough of the spins. But yeah, Julie, what I was trying to say is, if you've got dry skin, and there's a reason you have dry skin, and if you're just taking moisturizer which does rehydrate the skin, but it's kind of covering up the
says, I heard a yes, and English is my second language, so.
Oh, what's the word? The word I used earlier.
Reverse psychology. Don't listen to him.
Oh no. Oh, Ringle Rustic with another one. 5 gifted. Jeez. Ringle, thank you for another 5 gifted. Oh, it's burpees as well. No, Leo's gonna love it. Oh no. Oh, level 3. So that's 4 more spins, plus you've just added freaking burpees.
20 says Leo. Charlotte 198777 says, oh damn, I lost my sub.
Never mind, Charlotte, never mind.
Julene 620 says happens.
It happens sometimes. So is that 5 spins? Or 4? Wait, 3? Level 3 plus 1 spin. Okay, no, we've had one of the spins, haven't we? Oh, 20 burpees, man, that's just...
Philly Flyers says, tell me more about skincare. I was just starting to doze.
That's the word symptoms I was trying to say. I just think if you just put moisturizer on because you have dry skin is a symptom of your body trying to tell you something. So if you just put moisturizer on and don't try and investigate, you're just covering up the symptoms. That's what I was saying. That's the bit that's true. I didn't say... No, you're right, Philly. You're right. Julie, we can agree to disagree here, but that from the journey I'm on and what I'm discovering is your body tries to tell you when something's not right. So that's what I think, and you can think different. We can agree to disagree. Charlotte with a tier 1, let's go. Oh God, this is
Top Doggy 07 says we all shed skin, you'll be fine, mate.
This is just not what I'm saying. Thank you, Runa Raven. Thank you.
Drop 30 subs I gifted earlier for the spins that made workout. So you wanted it, I guess.
I gave you chance to drop 30 subs I gifted earlier for the spins that made workout. So you wanted it, I guess. Nah, it's more just because the stream kick off. Yeah, that is true. Hey, that's another thing. Is if you are in that climate, but there will be people with the right genes that over evolution are better for those conditions. And that's kind of what I was getting at as well. So like people of different ethnicity, they have like thicker skin and they can't penetrate vitamin D in places like England, for example, where the sun is not as strong as in other countries, you like, obviously depending on your ethnicity, depends on how much you like vitamin D you can absorb. Honestly, it's really fascinating if you get into it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does depend on your genes. Genes is a big. I mean, that's a factor for sure. But yeah, so my point still stands that I'm getting dry skin. I never used to. So something has changed. My body is telling me something is making my skin go dry, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. So yeah, I could put moisturizer and be, oh yeah, let me cover up the dry skin, and then it's all gone. Oh yeah, then I just put moisturizer on every day. But that just covers up. That just covers up my symptoms. Are you talking about India? No, I wasn't talking about anywhere specific. Oh my God, Ringle, no. This workout's gonna be mental. I can't cope with this. How many spins are we?
Says glad to see that.
This could be one of the this could be the biggest ever workout, you know. You need a hydrate option for channel points. Yeah, someone else mentioned that.
That might be the last for the hypertrain.
Yeah, that's got to be it now, surely.
Is this a replay of yesterday's stream? I have a vague feeling of deja vu.
What?
It says using creams can actually be debilitating for your body, and it learns to rely on the external moisture, so as soon as you stop using it, you'll rebound.
Sapien, that is also true. That is also, I agree with that. That is also true. What do you think of that one, Julie? I have a feeling Julie's not going to agree with that one.
Commitments. What I'm thinking of you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna.
If you just try to rickroll me.
And desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
What do you use then, Julie? Just out of curiosity.
620 says I don't use creams. Julian 620 says I DK. Ringo says someone give 5 cents for a.
Can't believe we're still discussing skincare.
Says can't believe we're still discussing skincare. Lol.
The funny thing is, this got brought up again because Julie, because Bunchy Jumpy came in and then Julie decided to bring it up, and then Bun left. Either that or she's staying out of it. 100% coconut oil is great for your whole body, and hair is a natural product. Yeah, I use coconut oil.
Philly Flyers says never put a lotion on my face, it's too pretty. Ixapian says, have you heard about the woman that uses her husband's staff asterisk as moisturizer?
I have. Right, let's move on now.
Julian 620 says www.
I have heard that, yeah. Fair play. Whatever works for you, eh? So that, in theory, should glue together.
Is near me. Ixapian says I bet that's one happy man.
Anyway.
620 says, does mom have Prime to use on Stevie's channel?
That's a good point. Let's get on that. Good thinking, Julie. That's an extra $1.80. It all helps. It all helps. I think that's it for the hype train. But I'm still like low-key tense that someone's just going to do a last minute. Because those who weren't here earlier, we had a hype train, and then Yemzi dropped 5 gifted with 1 second to go. So now I'm definitely like...
Top Doggy 07 says I have Prime, I get it back on the 8th.
Was that you saying you'd give me the Prime there, Doggy? Let's go.
Flyers says 1 o'clock left on the choo-choo.
That's it, Julie. Reverse psychology. So when I say don't, I mean do. So don't. Hopefully my reverse works. Reverse.
Sadly, my mom is Indian and thinks dime about others and only knows how to hold an iron rod whenever angry. Top Doggy 07 says yeah, he'll give you.
Let's go, Top Doggy. Just waiting. Come on, 25 seconds. I just can't cope with any more spins. How many spins is this? 5. Is it 5? We hit a goal and level 4, so yeah, 5 spins.
Julene 620 says 6. Philly Flyers says 69
Okay,
more
it
spins.
finished. We reached level 4. 6. Wait, what was the other spin for, Julie? What, did we hit the goal twice? The sub goal twice?
198777 says choke choke. Julene 620 says
Chook,
choo choo.
chook, chook. Choo choo. Thank you to everyone who
Julene
contributed to that.
620 says IDK.
Well, what's it say? 78. So, what's 9 times 8? 72, right? So 81. So the next spin would be when we get to 81 subs. So we're still 3 subs off a spin. So it is indeed 5 spins. Let's get those 5 spins going. Go on then, Julie. Go for it.
Someone kindly gifted me. Thanks, MZ.
Oh, right. In that case, then I won't get your prime. But let's go. No ads for you, Top Doggy.
Says YAYY.
We're at 81. Wait, what? No, we're not. Are we? No, we're not. I just looked. Unless I didn't refresh. Wait, let me refresh. Are we actually at 81?
Philly Flyers says 81 ninths.
Oh, we are. Oh, okay, that's 6 spins then, yeah. Oh my god, 100 sit-ups. I can't believe this.
Julene 620 says yes, we are at 81.
And Julie thinks I was using reverse psychology because I want 100 sit-ups. Yes, that's right, Julie. Oh my god, burpees. This is painful.
Soul Smoke says ouch.
Leo is going to love this. Right, I'm going to fill up my bottle of water because I'm going to need it. This is going to be a proper... Yeah, also my muscles are aching. I played football yesterday. Oh no, more sit-ups. 105. This is ridiculous.
Says, who is Leo?
Who is Leo? You don't want to know Leo. Decreased daily goal. That's already been cancelled out with the other one. So that's another spin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still doing 4.
Philly Flyers says that
Oh,
Leo
no.
1RS is here. Shush H is sleeping.
Oh, bonus spin. No way. So we're still on 4. This is still spin 4. I'm going to do the workout in a minute. I'm going to start doing it. This is unbelievable, honestly.
Akpak says, is Leo your arch nemesis?
Yeah. We're still on 4. Some people probably get fuming with these spins. It massively disrupts the. Oh my god, another one.
620 says Leo is the head mod.
Oh, head mod. You'd say Leo's head mod? I don't think so. He's definitely not a head mod. We're still on spin 4, Julie, because we keep getting void spins.
Dills Gaming says choo choo.
There we go. Right, next one is 5. Do you know what? I'm so grateful.
Says, is he your...
I'm so grateful that Tricky wasn't here for this, because if Tricky joined in on that, I would, yeah, I would, I don't know, I'd just be in big trouble.
Philly Flyers says Trick will be here soon to oil.
Okay, one more spin.
Akpak says from Leo now Tricky.
Oh, wow. Can someone do exclamation mark workout so I can see the damage? Holy shit.
Philly Flyers says LUL.
What's the...
Philly Flyers says Baha, this is epic.
This is far from epic, mate. This is a disgrace.
323 says 115 haha.
Right. I'm gonna turn TTS off because I'm just gonna do a bit of YouTube bit. Oh mate, that is unbelievable. So what I've done here is I've used some M6 bolts with some M6 rib nuts. So that's pretty solid in there. Done the same here. And then what I've done here is I've also put an M6 rib nut in there, holding that. And then I've glued these two, I cut it at an angle, and I've glued these two together. So I've used No More Nails, the waterproof one, No More Nails. So that will dry. Then what I'm looking to do is there'll be the sealing comes across to here, and then I'll probably apply the same sealing but at an angle, or I might change it and have something else. I don't really know for sure yet, but this is the solution I decided to come up with the curved roof. So hopefully that kind of makes a little bit of sense. And there you go. There we go, chat. Oh, God. Do you know what? Let's just move over there now, because... I might as well get going. Oh. This is going to be horrific. Is Leo here? Because I thought Leo said he wanted to get here for the workout. I need to do some of it now. I need to get my water as well, so I'm ready for that. I can't believe this. Just when I think you can't make the workout worse, you somehow pull it out the bag. I don't know how you do it, chat. But you do it. Okay, I'm going to leave the mic here. I'm just going to fill the water up. Be back in a sec. Rascals. I'm still trying to get over how bad this workout is. Right, this is my new flask I was going to show you. It's always in the garbage. That was this morning. So this, it does actually come with I suppose you can't really see, but in here you've got all mineral stones. So this sits in the water, and the mineral stones, you just leave it to sit in there, and it sort of replenishes minerals in the water. I'm pretty sure it has a stone in there that helps reduce the chlorine as well. Chlorine. What is a workout? I have problem walking, but that might be since I broke my leg bad 16 months ago, and it's still not good. Damn, bro. I hope it does improve. Even if it's a slow, long journey and takes years. Trav? Wait, Trav's not... Oh, God. Oh, man, the timing could not be worse. Is Trav... Oh, shit. Trav with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm just actually about to start the workout, Trav, because we had a crazy hype train earlier. And I'm grateful that you weren't here for that, because you definitely would have boosted it. But yeah, hope you're doing well, mate, because I haven't seen you about for a while, so I hope you're doing good. Trav gifted himself a sub. Holy moly, what a beautiful view of those insanely hot garbage cans. Turn me on. That was your sub message. Actually went off over there. Hang on. Time with that. Thank you, Trav, for joining. I'm working a lot right now. Yeah, I actually kind of figured that was the case. I guess around about this time is sort of crunch time for you. But yeah, this is a crazy workout. This is probably the worst workout I've got. 25 burpees, 130 star jumps, 115 sit-ups, and 40 press-ups. Travlaz is here, hell yeah. Have you seen the workout though, Leo, mate? This is going to be a rough one. Where's my little cushion? Just realised I wasn't wearing the mic, sorry. Hang on. Oh, by the way, Trav, I can't remember when you last came in, but FYI, you'll find it hilarious, but Leo bought my dishwasher. So I've been having to move that freaking dishwasher around, and it's been using up a lot of space, and I've been fuming about it. But yeah, I thought I'd tell you that because I'm sure you find that hilarious as well. Oh, and by the way, Trav, we're actually still on a streak as well. It was you that started the initial 30-day streak. And since I introduced in the wheel spin and the targets, we've managed to keep going. So I've actually been, what are we now, day 83? We're now day 83. I think it's day 83. What is it, chat? Can you clarify? So still going, mate. Every day. And with the YouTube, everyday YouTube as well.
Travlad says good shit. That was the goal. Get you going consistently.
It got it started, yeah, for sure. Now I've cut myself. When I do that?
20 says Leo is the top mod. DJ Mark 323 says 83. Leo 1 rupee says attack pack his boyfriend. Joseph Bell 12 says 83.
Who are you to Stevie?
Attack says oh so he really has a partner.
No, I don't have a partner. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Trav. Thanks for the opportunity, mate. For the chance to boost.
I need to get some work done. Keep it up.
Nah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you again for the resub, and yeah, hope work goes well. Right, let's get this workout going. Oh God, I'm surprised he didn't want to stay for watching the workout. Where is my workout? Right, 25 burpees. Do you reckon I could do 40 press-ups in one go? Shall I try? Maybe if I take the jumper off. I know you might laugh, but this little bit of extra weight from the jumper might actually make a difference of if I can actually do 40 in one go or not. Do you reckon? I'm not sure. Could I do 40? Do you know what? I'm going to give it a go. I might not, but I'm going to give it a good go. Because why not? Right, here we go. I'm going to go for it, chat. 40 in one go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Julian 620 says any day now. Agpack says 3. Agpack says 2. Agpack says 1. Ringle Rustic says I'm not here enough anymore to get a VIP. I'm sorry for that, but have loved your streams since the Thailand ones. Commander Coda says you got this. Julian 620 says did you hit your PP? Trig 2020 says half push-up active. Philly Flyers says inappropriate Julie. Agpack says go go. Philly Flyers says tiny PP.
Nah.
Agpack says you can do it.
35.
DJ Mark 323 says 28.
That was 35. Maybe that's the delay. Damn it. I was short.
DJ Mark 323 says long.
Short by 5.
Julian 620 says no. The plus goal says 353 out of 100.
The plus goal? Does it? That's hilarious if it's glitched. Let me have a look. That is really funny.
Agpack says you are 45 years old. Looks to me like you are 30.
I'm definitely not 45, you cheeky shite. Twitch.
Julian 620 says nothing wrong with being 45. Ringle Rustic says at Philly Flyers tiny.
Of course there's not. If you've lived for 45 years, you should be proud.
Trick 2020 says poor girls, you only last 35 seconds.
Let's have a look. I'm determined. I want to see this now, Julie.
Philly Flyers says Baha at Ringle Rustic. Julian 620 says nope. It says 63 out of 100.
Nope, it says 63. Oh. Okay, so that's the... Oh, Julie, made me look.
Says I had to refresh.
Oh, I see. So yeah, 63 out of 100. I suppose that's not bad.
Says, is that Google or nothing?
But unless... But I don't... Yeah, to be honest, I don't think...
Anyone in here top 35
Tricky, I'm so glad you weren't in earlier. Holy... I would be dead right now if you were in. We had a level 10 hype train, and everyone was getting together, and I was just like, I was thinking, if Tricky was here, it would just be tipped over the edge.
Says Tricky, you missed everything.
We actually had 2 hype trains.
Julian 620 says everything. Philly Flyers says don't doubt him. Tricky 53 says no, I've been going easy on me. Backpack says okay, Google call massage parlor. Fefeldsadish says I used to be able to do lots of push-ups. Fefeldsadish says but I am out of the fitness loop.
I think the most push-ups I've ever done in one. I think when I was at my fittest,
says you okay, attack pack.
Yeah, I think I managed to do.
Ricky30009 says got to sleep.
I can't remember if I ever got to 100, but I got close.
3009 says see ya, Steve.
I think in my prime, I managed to get to at least 70. I know for sure it was at least 70. Between 70 and 80, maybe.
Says night, Ricky.
Good night, Ricky. Have a good one, mate.
Backpack says yeah, me okay, but my sleep has only been 3 hours lately.
But so when
Mark 323 says I can do 3 sets of 50.
50 press-ups.
53 says I really did go to the doctor.
That's impressive, Mark. I'll give you that, mate.
I do have a heart and I saw it.
I did go to the doctor and had an echo done. To my surprise, I did have a heart and I saw it. Yeah, so when I'm doing like 35 press-ups and then failing, it is a little bit sad knowing that I used to be able to do double.
I did a challenge with my friends. We played Dead by Daylight together, and every time one of us didn't survive a match, we had to do 5 push-ups. With every consecutive loss stacking an additional 5. In 2 hours, I did like 50.
That's quite a cool thing to do, to be fair. Any excuse to, like, there is an element of disliking exercise. And I mean, I suppose that's like me with the wheel spins. I don't want this, but I don't mind a little bit of a workout. But when it gets this crazy, I'm like, oh. But ultimately, it's probably good for me. Can someone do, let me just finish this 5 press-ups then. Can someone do workout to remind me what I need to do?
No motivation needed. It was peer pressure, haha. DJ Mark 323 says I'm just over 2 years in the gym after struggling with my back for years. Fefeldsadish says yeah, not overdoing it sounds better.
Can we have an exclamation mark RP in the chat as well? Okay, press-ups are done.
Tricky 50.
Thank you, Judy.
I used to be 25 and could do anything, but yes, time does move on for all of us.
It does, yeah. It does. 115 sit-ups. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? That's just ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to just do as many as I can now and see what it is.
Big Red AA says hi Stevie, I need some of that fence, do you want to sell it?
It's not mine.
Tricky 53 says I was not part of this pain. Leo 1 rupee says fart time. Fefeldsadish says is sit-ups, squats.
Oh,
DJ Mark 323 says at Leo 1 RS. Julian 620 says should have done them at 90 sit-ups. Fefeldsadish says oh it is not, ha ha ha. Leo 1 rupee says squeezing one out anytime now. Backpack says I am 17 and can do 100 sit-up, 100 squat and 8 minutes plank. Philly Flyers says Golf Julie. Julie 620 says cool bro.
That was the only time
Melphanayak says Julie that's not fair.
I've only found a fart blurb funny.
Tricky 50
That is the only time.
Have been Timmy's working too. Fefeldsadish says attack pack, it is so good that you are doing fitness
Right.
at a younger age.
Take note, Philly, if you're here, mate.
Tricky 53 says good Timon. Julian 620 says don't lie Stevie. Tricky53 says timing.
Edit counter. Sit up.
Philly Flyers
Is
says
it
ha. Wait,
sit
what?
up? Sit up or sit up?
Julian620 says put the clip in Discord, Philly.
I'm showing Philly how to do it. Oh, it's sit ups, that's why. I forgot Breezy. I need to ask Breezy to change that. Because the others have a. Some have an S, some don't. Sit ups. -20. I'm just showing you how you change it, like that.
You should at least consider Zendaya at your age.
It's edit counter, then you put the counter name, then you put what you want to change on it. It's workout. Well, so at least it's like a nice day and it's not raining. Imagine if it was raining. That would not be fun. Well, this month I was hoping to get 70 on the Partner Plus, but we got 64, so that's not a bad effort, to be honest. I should really be happy with that. It's a good effort. Okay. 95 to go.
Backpack says it's 23:30 here, Iron.
Nice.
Leo 1 Rupee says raining would be better for content.
No, it wouldn't.
Backpack says and my charge is 12%. Fefeltsadish says did you take your profile picture by the way? Or is it a Google image or I? Tricky53 says you need to be proud of yourself, you do really good for your age. Backpack says hey, I. Backpack says fart.
20 at a time is probably sensible. Probably start drinking some water now. Tricky, how old do you think I am?
620 says now we need the clip edited and put in stream.
Wait, did someone clip it, did they?
Julian620 says having TTS saying fart won't work. Philly Flyers says it's in Discord. Julian620 says yes, clipped.
I wonder if I put that on TikTok.
Tricky53 says April Fool's lol.
April Fool's lol. It's not April where I am, Tricky. So I feel like that's like an unfair.
Backpack
you got to think about time zones when you're doing that.
Backpack says no. Backpack says no.
Backpack, you need to go on the.
says it is where I am.
You need a little calm down. You need to go on the calm down step.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Backpack, what's your phone battery on now? Philly Flyers says Backpack, you need a lil corner time. Backpack says 11%. Philly Flyers says lol Leo. Julian620 says lol. Tricky53 says it's always April Fools where I live.
It's always April Fools where I live. Yeah, every now and then Leo's funny.
Philly Flyers says IFK and love Leo.
Sometimes
Backpack
he's
says
funny.
sorry, it's due to my sleep.
Alright, let's get another.
Philly Flyers says, or lack thereof.
Actually, Philly, just to put it to the test, can you
Julian
remove another
620
20?
says so go to sleep.
Philly, do you want to put it to the test? You can probably just copy and paste what I've done. Copy.
Agpack says no, I am currently engaged. Philly Flyers says no.
No, okay.
Detrix says no.
How do I... Oh, that doesn't work.
Agpack says.
Oh, you done it. Thank you, Philly.
Detrix says hi, you're at Julian 620.
Good work,
Philly Flyers says done, Stevie. Julian 620 says at Detrix hi. Agpack says you can do it.
Oh, can you remove... I'll get closer to the mic. Can you remove another 20, please, Philly? I'm going to try some burpees. Let's see if I can do 10 burpees. I bet Leo loves the fact that I've got so many burpees. How do you feel, Leo, having the most burpees I've ever had? Do you feel happy? "25 burpees, jeez. I'm going to try and do 10. I'm going to struggle to do 10. You definitely don't. I'll try and do 10, but I think my arms are pretty done from the press-ups. So I'll see if I can do 10 burpees. Oh, mate. 130 star jumps as well. That's going to burn.
Julian 620 says we are there in spirit. Leo 1 rupee says you got this. Philly Flyers says hands towards the sky when you come up from a burpee.
Hey, what's that? Hands towards the sky.
Agpack says how about making him do workouts throughout this month rather than making him do it all now. I am feeling bad. Julian 620 says show him how it's done, Philly.
Yeah. The video I watched was a jump up like that. With your hands together.
Julian 620 says no B. See, the workout will be worse. Tricky 53 says if I go by your bio about me and you say you're a boomer, at the least you're 60 because baby boomers.
Right.
Born 1946, 1964,
saying,
so
Tricky.
did you lie in your bio?
So boomer was a term thrown around in slang to basically mean someone who's old. Because yes, boomer is someone at that age. So people were calling people boomers who weren't boomers, trying to say they were old.
620 says
So I'm not actually an official boomer, no. But what age do you think I am, Tricky? How old do you think I am? Go.
Tricky 53 says I am.
Nice. My dad's a boomer though.
Joseph Bell 12 says 23. Tricky 53 says I am a boomer, so should I be offended? Agpack says everyone
Shouldn't be offended, no.
Mom is standing next with a slipper.
What the fuck is going on?
Tricky53 says lol.
I've heard that if you
Leo 1p says attack pack go to bed. Tricky53 says well you just 25.
you reckon 25? You look at my receding hairline. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? I wish it wasn't receding. But oh well, is what it is.
That should take us to 0% battery. 26 then.
You stop it, chat. Stop it. You're too kind. Stop it. Stop it. 24 with a wig. Jesus. Stop it, chat. Come on. Gonna blush in a minute. You carry this on.
Tricky53 says the hairline tells me nothing. I had one like that at 19. Julian 620 says
right, hello, get out. Nah, I've seen enough of you, hello, get out. You can't do that. You can't jump from 26 to 42. That's just no. That's just horrendous. Is that a serious one though, Mark? You actually think 39? Jesus. A 42 and a 39.
Says nothing wrong with being 42, Stevie.
Yeah, Julie, there's nothing wrong with being 42. But if you haven't lived and you don't have the experience and wealth of knowledge that comes with 42, then it's like, because obviously as you get older, you lose some youthfulness, but you gain in other areas. But I haven't gained them areas yet, so I don't want to be associated with them areas without them. It's like the worst of both, you know? So yeah, when you're not 42, you don't want to be deemed as 42. When I am 42, I'll be happy.
Is not old. Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything is... I mean, I wouldn't really classify old, I guess. I don't know, until like maybe 60s? 70s maybe, more like?
Tricky53 says when someone says guess my age for men I say 25 to stroke the ego of the women I say 28 to give them the power and big head. Kilo 73 says I have gained in my stomach area, is that good?
Gained in your stomach area? With fat or muscle? I mean, it depends. If you plan on going somewhere where you're going to be starving and you need to store extra energy as fat, then that's absolutely brilliant, Hilo, for sure. Because you will survive. You'll out-survive people like me. Look how much energy I have stored in me. I mean, there's a little bit, but not a lot.
323 says when I was young looking at my parents at my age and thought I'd never get that old. Tricky53 says so now you guess my age.
I can only see a bit. No one's guessed mine yet. But I'm gonna do what should I do? Another 10 burpees? No, I'm gonna do another 20. By the way, Philly, do you know how to do the... So burpee, I think it's burpee, not burpees. That's the one that's the odd one out. So it's edit counter, burpee, -10. And I'm gonna do 20 sit-ups. BRB.
Kilo 73 says burpee. Tricky53 says I have talked to you enough that you should be able to get close to mine easy. Philly Flyers says got to step away for lunch and I missed the command.
He's kidding me now. Thank you, Mark, for that. It made me laugh again. Got to stay away for lunch and I missed the command. It's okay, Philly. I'll have an extra rest.
Tricky53 says the only reason the fart is funny now because it has really happened to you before.
It would have done at some point, yeah, for sure. But that's probably why it is funny, yeah. Normally there's some sort of truth in things that make them funny. Edit counter, I think it's burpee.
Tricky53 says setup will force it all out.
-10. There we go. I don't know if
Tricky53 says just keep it to a fart, not a shart.
Yeah. You do come out with a lot of dad jokes, Tricky, so I'm going, you want me to guess your age? You're probably about my dad's age. Do you know what? I'm going to be smart here. This isn't just based on the way you talk. But let me have a guess here, right?
DJ Mark 323 says how old you think I am.
I'm going to say, don't take offense if I've got this wrong. I'll explain my logic. But I'm going to guess, Tricky, and say you are either 71 or 72. You're either 71 and your birthday's coming up this year, or you're 72 and you've had your birthday this year.
Julian 620 says what? Tricky53 says I would say I am the oldest person on Twitch that you have talked to.
What do you think of that guess?
I3 Astagby says wow. Tricky53 says so you got it.
Yeah. Sounds like I was right, chat. 200 IQ, let's go. That's kind of cool though, to know someone with your experience is watching me. Like, to have that whole like spectrum of ages. For a minute, just admit it, Tricky, there was a split second of you that was very impressed by that.
53 says 180 at the tops on the IQ.
You got 180 IQ? Jeez. Maybe next time you're telling me how I should do things in the van, I should just listen and just do it. See, look, Julie was like, what? Buster was like, wow. It was almost like everyone was kicking off. Everyone was like, couldn't believe my answer.
That's the IQ I give you.
Oh. Oh, I see, yeah, because I said 200 IQ. Yeah, everyone was like fuming, and then all of a sudden, I got it right, so they've all gone quiet. Chat, why have you gone quiet? Why have you gone quiet, chat? Chat? Why is it just me and Tricky talking? Do you feel a bit silly now that I got it perfectly spot on? Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to give me shit.
Julian 620 says Mark didn't confirm his age. Commander Coda says
Talk about Tricky.
Tricky's
age.
I may be old, but I'm not dead just yet.
Tricky confirmed their age.
I3 Astagby says hiding in shade. DJ Mark 323 says it was the same guess, I would have gone with Pal.
Alright, we'll do DJ Mark next. Sorry, I was doing Tricky on that one. I actually missed DJ Mark's message. It was because if you look, Julie, wait, have I got that wrong? Wait, I'm sure Tricky asked first. What? Oh yeah, Tricky said first, so now guess my age.
Name me how many my age has 2 internets, mine's Bitcoin, and runs solar like I do lol.
Name me how many my age has 2 internets, mine's Bitcoin, and runs solar like I do.
To be honest, I haven't talked that much anyways.
Yeah, no worries, Ringle. No worries, man. Thanks for all your support today. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, I'm still trying to get through the workout. I'm going to do 10 burpees again. Right, bear with me, chap. Oh, mate, honestly, today, this workout, I don't understand how we're still getting crazy workouts.
Tricky53 says, and what I mean by all that is I do stay up with all the tech, when I should be slowing down. Ringle Rustic says, I heard something
good
about
though,
getting
Tricky.
scared that a Tricky53 wasn't here before. Why is that?
Look at the #1 bits for the month, Ringle. That will tell you all you need to know. So yes, there was the scare that Tricky was going to turn up during the hype train. Otherwise, there definitely would have been a lot more spins, and I'll be doing a lot more of this.
Tricky53 says minerals.
Minerals, yeah, exactly. I'm going to do 20 sit-ups.
Julian620 says Tricky using their pension on Stevie's stream.
Yeah, sounds like Tricky's got a few other things up their sleeve, like Bitcoin, etc. Sounds very smart. Right. Oh, it's the Ford badge. I wonder what that was.
Tricky53 says, when I use up my pension, I always drop back to fried cat food. Says you all have betrayed me. Ringle Rustic says, good thing I don't do bits then. Tricky53 says cat food is better taste than dog food.
Fair enough.
Julian620 says, don't start.
Alpac, I've got news for you. You betrayed yourself. You had a warning.
Tricky53 says fried cat food tastes like spam.
There's no way I'm trying fried cat food. Right, 20 press ups. No, not press ups, sit ups. Let's go.
Julian620 says, how many bits for fried cat food stream? Tricky53 says, well, when you spend on streamers you still have to eat. Agpack says, well, you are true, but she really came with slipper.
Right. What have we got now? Let me do the edit counter first.
Ringle Rustic says, but maybe someday me and Tricky go Tota and he does bits, while I do subs, haha. but since I'm not on often, you never know if it will happen. XD. Julene 620 says we will come with the hammer next to backpack.
-20. Yeah, I mean, we had Trav come in as well. Trav is also someone who's been a big supporter. If we had all cylinders firing on Ristol and Trav and Tricky, I would, oh God, I don't even want to think of the workout. That would be like 200 sit-ups, 120 press-ups. Oh. Don't test Julie. You got to listen to Julie, Arpak. If you want to be part of this community, Julie needs to be listened to, believe me. That was meant for Stevie, my bad. That wasn't aimed at you, by the way, Sapien. That Tricky wasn't aiming it at you. But yeah, I will check out the Discord after stream. Oh, right. Let's do the workout check. Five burpees, 15 sit-ups. I could probably do them two in one go.
620 says more sit-ups.
Yeah, I reckon I can go 15 sit-ups into 5 burpees. And then it's just the star jumps, the 130 star jumps. And then I can get back to work. So I still feel like I need to do something, and maybe I need to add a bit more to the YouTube. I kind of feel, I feel a bit better that I've started. Yes, ma'am. I'm sure she'll forgive you. With what, the workout? What do you mean the YouTube videos? Oh, the YouTube video would have been out. Oh. Damn it, I lost a subscriber. Is that from that video as well? No. Interesting. I've not nearly caught up, but with Yemzi's help, I am slowly catching up.
I will not listen to a Julene 620, but that's me. I will still have a respect for her.
As long as you have respect for her, that's what matters.
Julene 620 says her.
We gotta respect each other here. This is gonna make me hungry, this workout.
Says, I don't care about me. It's about the stream.
You care about the stream, Julie? You're cutie, aren't you? No, just bantering. But yeah, the YouTube, I'm still like 7 behind. But Yemzi's also editing videos, helping me. And I'm spending every morning, every evening.
When a Julene 620 says anything about ice cream, I always say soft serve. Yep, that gave it away for sure.
Yeah, we'll go with that, Tricky, yeah.
Jets above my house for the opening day baseball. Detrix says I agree with a Julene 620. Philly Flyers says crazy to hear and see them. Julene 620 says great, gimme my pay.
Give me my pay. I already gave you a 200% pay rise before, but seeing as you've twisted my arm, I'll give you another 200% pay rise. So Julie, do you know what? I'll give it to Philly as well. Philly and Julie, you're both getting a 200% pay rise. All right, let's do these sit-ups and burpees.
Philly Flyers says soft serve. It's custard, Julie. Julian620 says WTF is that Philly? Detrix says no pay raise for me at Steveade. Agpack says how much do you really get through Twitch? I am really puzzled my it. Tricky53 says at Julian620 have you ever heard the check is in the mail lol just watch your mailbox for it. Julian620 says I have been waiting for that check for years.
Can
Tricky.
we have a exclamation mark RB and an exclamation mark RS, please?
Philly Flyers says at Agpack don't ask a streamer what they make.
I'm happy to answer that one. So last month I made 1.3 million US dollars. And this month, with all the hype trains, I think I'm making close to 1.5 million US dollars. So it's getting better. It's getting there.
Hilo73 says nice.
So it's not too bad. So yeah, as long as you guys keep
Tricky53 says I see it as a 200% raise from zero is still zero.
If you continue to follow by Tricky's example and eat dog food and cat food.
Julian620 says ask how much the mods see of that 1.5 mil. Hilo73 says just don't drop below 1 million. Lily says have a good one Stevie W stream. Tricky53 says I get raises like that for the others I mod for.
No, that's it, Tricky. That is it, yeah. You weren't supposed to call me out on it, but yes, 200% of naught is obviously naught.
Julian620 says bye at Lily.
Are you off now, Lily? Thank you for lurking, chilling out. Hope you've had a good day.
Agpack says how much then do you pay your mods? Agpack says bye.
I pay them nothing. Because I like to keep the 1.3 million to myself. So I'm quite selfish like that, you know.
Scam is a scam by any name you put on it, lol. Lily says yeah, I was a lurker this time, haha. Julian620 says I have to pay Stevie to be a modern backpack.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Lily says bye at Julian620.
So yeah, I earn about 1.3 million. Julie gives me, you know, normally a couple of thousand a month. And yeah, that's just how it is, mate. I'm rich, they're poor. Rich get richer, poor get poorer. Welcome to the Stevie D stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah, workout. Let's see how many we got. 130 star jumps. Okay.
Leo1 Rupee says 1.3 mil lives a van GG lol.
Yeah, well, I prefer to, Leo. I like it. I like a van. You know, I thought about getting a mansion. I was like, do I really want all that space? You know, and we're like, oh, there's too much space. It's just.
Julian620 says he's got to pay his child support. Leo.
It's like, oh, I'm going.
Tricky53 says with that much, I don't understand why you have to keep taking your mom's knives and messing them up with cutting foam board. Agpack says ALR, it is time to leave. Charge on 2%.
Oh no.
Ringle Rustic says I'm poor and getting poorer. Leo1 Rupee says at Julian620 LMAO, so true.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine though, all that space, and it's like, oh, I want to go to the toilet. Oh, I have to go through 37 rooms to get to the toilet. It's just not worth it. I'd rather live in a van where it's like, oh, I need the toilet. Maybe 5 steps, and you're there. So, it just makes no sense to spend my millions on a mansion. I'd rather just buy a van and let the money sit in a bank. That's what I do with my millions.
Agpack says your streams are always on same time, right? Hilo73 says dude is smart.
Thank you, Hilo. Thank you. And then obviously, yeah.
Tricky53 says I did hear Stevie has child support in many different counties already.
That is the strange rumour, which I actually take as a compliment. because that suggests I have some sort of riz, some sort of game. So I'll take that as a compliment.
I3 says very smart streamer.
I will take that as a compliment. I just realised the mic was here. Thank you, Buster.
Tricky53 says time for a 20andMe. Let's go. Agpack says then you have a daily viewer for this month. My vacation is going to be watching you.
That
Agpack
sounds like
says
the best vacation you've ever had.
Tricky53 says 23andMe. Ringle Rustic says I spent my money on you today, so please spend the few once I could spare well.
So please spend the few once I could spare well.
Commander Coda says buy at Agpack.
I won a maths debate too. Followed you. Thank you for the follow. Is that just now or?
DJ Mark 323 says buy Agpack.
Agpack, have a good one. Okay, I have to do 130 star jumps. I don't think I'll be able to do it in one go. I think this is going to burn like crazy. I think the most I did was 100, 110 maybe, and that burnt me badly. So anyway, I'm going to give it a go. Let's do 130 star jumps. Wish me luck. I know it's going to burn either way, so
Julian
have a big swig.
20 says I like Agpack. Ringle Rustic says for me it was a lot of money.
It was a lot of money. It's a lot of money to me. I mean, I'm joking about the 1.3 million.
Shrimp says we are
I mean, the money I earn from Twitch is probably, well, I mean, it's still less than minimum wage, but it's not massively different, to be honest with you. So I'm grateful because I'm getting paid at the minute anyway, by being consistent. I'm getting paid round about minimum wage, but I'm doing something I enjoy. So it's nice. I'm also building a home for myself, so I'm getting paid to build my home. So I feel massively blessed. Do you know what I mean? Massively blessed. I'm very lucky. And I've said this many times before, for me it's money doesn't really matter. As long as you have a roof over your head, you have enough to feed yourself.
Don't forget Twitch takes their cut also.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Twitch do take a lot, yeah. So the money that you guys give me, obviously Twitch take quite a lot, but I think roughly what I end up with, what it was last month, was, well, still quite below minimum wage, because minimum wage is going up and up because inflation, isn't it? But either way, I've got enough money to cover my bills, and to keep working on this project and to feed myself. So
says 5 million
I'm grateful. 5 million last month. So yeah. If you want to make big money, don't become a streamer, especially an IRL streamer. I feel like as an IRL streamer, you don't make big money. But if you enjoy it,
that joke about the money, and I made the gifted subs for the great streams you have made over the years. Thank you for the content.
Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for supporting. I'm glad you enjoy it. I try my best. I just try and enjoy. And obviously, I am human. Sometimes I have bad days. I can be grumpy, but I am human. This is the thing about my streams, is I guess some people might find my streams a little, I don't know. I don't want to say boring, but obviously I'm not necessarily trying to put on a show. And there's nothing against other streamers that do it. I know a lot of other streamers, they will put on a show.
620 says I have seen Grumpy Stevie. Not fun. Ringle Rustic says yes, you are young and Stevie.
But yeah, like other streamers, they put on a show and it's like a persona, and I have no problem with that, because that's fine. They want to put on a show, and that's good. And that is probably more entertaining at times than what I do, which is just be myself. Like, I don't, I was gonna say, it's not that, well, I suppose it's not that I can't be bothered to put on a show, but I just want to be authentically me, because if I'm me and I'm just authentically me, then it's not going to drain energy from me. I can just be me, and that's why I've been able to do, how many days stream are we now? 83. That's why I've been able to do 83 days stream in a row, and I'm still feeling quite well, really, quite energized. I have my off days, but if you try and put on a show and then you're almost like being someone you're not in real life, that can be draining.
323 says Stevie being Stevie is a good enough show for me.
Ah, you cutie, stop it. But yeah, you see what I'm saying. Like sometimes you tune in and it's just me being me. I'm just building a van, and it might be boring because it's just some guy just building a van, just talking. Like I don't do anything that special. I don't really create any content that's like. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I think you know what I'm trying to say.
That is what I like, and the off days is great as well. We get to see the real person.
Well, yeah, that's what I aim to do. I'm just me. That's why, like, even when I'm grumpy, you see me when I'm grumpy. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, I might be a bit ratty with chat. I might be miserable.
Says, no, you have done 83 days because we pay for the days. You would have taken a week or two. Your words, not
Yeah, but what I mean though, I'm not saying I done it, because what I'm saying, Tricky, is the fact that I've got to 83 and I haven't burnt out. Like people who have been here before have seen, like with stress and stuff. How's it going, Photo? And yeah, I'm just saying that the fact that I've managed to do 83 days and still be okay is the fact that I'm able to just be myself. And yeah, like I say, it's not always the best content because it's just a normal guy just being himself. But I mean, yeah, a chunk of you like enjoy it and support me, and I'm grateful for that. Yeah, anyway, we've done the workout now, haven't we? Oh no, I've got to do the star jumps. Damn it! All right, let's get these star jumps out of the way. I've had the little chat, the little moment. You're always grumpy. Sometimes I am grumpy, yes. I mean, I wouldn't say always, but you're entitled to your opinion, mate.
Says, do it again. I didn't see it all. Ringle Rustic says, for me it's the best content, the real one.
Let's go.
Tricky 53 says, start over.
Here we go.
Tricky 53 says, feel the burn. Tricky 53 says, I'm expecting a fart any moment. Commander Coda says, I've lost count. Hilo 73 says, I have counted many so far. Tricky 53 says, there you go. Tricky53 says didn't let me down lol.
Oh, the burn. Exclamation mark RST. Please mods. Oh shit. Oh mate, it's when you get to 100. That's when the burn starts. Thank you, Mark, for the fart. It's not often you get to say thank you for the fart. Ah, jeez. Let's move you back in the van. Oh, I forgot I'd done all this. I should have put that in the YouTube as well. Oh, maybe I will actually. Let's get the light. Right, hang on. Focus, there we go. So I've got that on, obviously, for the ceiling, but I've also added this insulation here. I don't really know exactly how I'm going to do this because the shower is going to be here. I'm going to have an overhead storage, and I'll probably slide the box in, maybe a storage box. I'm not going to have access to this area, but I'm definitely going to use it as storage. It'll just be sliding things in there. But I've got the insulation in here. I'll probably put some PIR board on it, maybe. I might just leave it like that. But up here as well, I don't know what board. I won't fit 25mm in there, so I'll probably just put some board in for this bit. Maybe some fluff or foam for this bit down here. But that's what I've done so far today. This was one of the things that was stressing me out because I didn't really know what to do about this curve. So I've opted to just do it as the ceiling up to here, and then just a slope bit of ceiling. So I'll probably put some sort of corner, what do you call it, like a trim. I'll probably put some sort of trim down there. Electronics, the front space. I mean, this is the electronics here. What do you yeah, what do you mean? So this is the electrics that go into the front. It just goes down there. But yeah, so that is it, chat. That is for, oh, so that's going on the YouTube. Oh. Wow, I am freaking knackered. I think I'm gonna stay. I think I'm gonna see if I can stay in my mum's spare room today because my back is killing me, especially from all that workout. And last night, the place I stay is on a bit of a slope, and where I was sleeping, the slope, it was like sideways. But what I found is, I think while I'm sleeping, my body was like compensating for the hill, and it was like twisting my back. Well, it's probably, to be honest, it's probably more so this hill I slept on last night. Ow. Oh. Someone's got a delivery. Yeah, I hope you don't drop it on your face as well.
Tricky53 says, yeah, Julian620, and I was giving him props for doing good workouts, and now this. Kevin Dakota says, yeah, after that workout, a proper bed tonight is best.
Yeah, that workout probably. Yeah, I think it probably is less about the workout and probably more about my sleep I got last night on that hill. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with that air mattress. I need I need a better sleeping arrangement. I'm still trying to figure it out. Look how quickly it gets messy in here. How do I do this, chat? I must be like some people's worst nightmare. I feel like I think some people watching. She can, I'll tell you what, I'll send her my freaking, I'll send her my air mattress if she wants one. Where's the, oh, it's in that. Well, apparently, Bun says I'm her favourite streamer. So, I mean, I have no reason to not believe her. So I think it makes sense to believe her, though, right? Do you believe her, Julie? She wouldn't lie to me, surely. No. I don't think Bun has ever told a lie in her life, so I think I must be. I must be her favourite streamer.
Extremely Subtle says she told you that too. She says that to everyone.
No. Right. When she next comes in, I'm gonna have words. Have you noticed her do that, Julie? Surely not. I refuse to believe that. Or is subtile lying? I suppose that's an option. Divorce papers? Is there something I don't know about?
Julian620 says what?
Were you not listening to me earlier, Julie?
620 says I'm not getting divorced.
What? I have no idea what's going on in chat now.
I'm the most honest person online. She says so herself.
Someone said...
620 says in my hobby say something.
Yeah. Yeah, hang on.
Says push.
Yeah, what, you can... Sorry, I was interrupted. Yeah, I don't have any idea what's going on in chat right now. I forget the command. Wait, what command?
Julian620 says, Billy, I reached out to
All right. Nah. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. I can. I'll just mute it and face the wall. There's no point switching to privacy scene if it's only going to be like a 20-second situation. If it becomes a longer situation, and then obviously think about moving it. Where is that box? It's not that one. It's not that one. Is there another box? Huh? Honestly, the confusion I put myself through. There's another box somewhere. Because I got... Oh, wait. Oh, it is this one. It's just... Oh, okay. Does that go in there? I probably do, to be fair, yeah. You're probably right. I need to get... Do need to get some YouTube edits sorted though. It's just, I am just such a messy worker, and it annoys me. Why am I such a messy worker? Winds me up. Stop being so messy, mate. Yoga mat. Relax, don't do it. Oh, I'm not sleeping there tonight, so I'm gonna slide the bed stuff in. Don't need to rebuild the bed.
You must be good at football if you're that messy. I'll leave.
Banter. Well, I do have 23 goal involvements this season. I'll take that. Why am I messy? Proceeds to throw things in the van. G to the G's. Okay, chat. So, those who are new here, or didn't know, or haven't got around to doing it yet, my YouTube channel, someone must have unsubscribed, but I now have 1699 subscribers. So, if you want to help me get back to 1700, which would be for the third time, then please, exclamation mark YT, go drop me a cheeky follow, or subscribe, I mean. It's not really called a follow, is it? And I do daily vlogs. So, thank you. Oh, nice. Maybe I've got another one. Let me refresh. But yeah, basically, I release daily YouTube videos every single day. There's a little vlog.
Extremely Subtle says I like the subs on YouTube better because they're free.
No, it's showing 16.99 on mine. Who said it was showing? Yeah, VCal. If you refresh, I bet it says 16.99. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have an unsubber. They could be among us as well. Who knows? Right, let me shut this. They could be among us. I mean, this
Extremely Subtle says I wonder how long it would take for me to put my first through my screen if I had to do a YouTube video every day.
It's challenging, mate.
Extremely Subtle says this.
It is challenging. I'm just hoping the hard work will pay off. I'm sure it will in some shape or form. Like, even if the YouTube doesn't make any money, I've learned from it. I've learned some editing skills. I've learned what does work, what doesn't. And yeah, I mean, overall, I would have achieved my main goal is to just complete 180 daily vlogs in a row, 180 days in a row. So that's my main goal. So if I achieve that, then I'm happy. Thank you to whoever did subscribe. I appreciate you. We're now at 1700. Let's go. For the third time. Third time lucky. Will we sustain it this time?
170 says 180.
180.
Kanelpanayak says just subscribe to YouTube with my alt account so we should be back at 1K7.
Thank you, Colonel. Let's go. Yeah, so thank you, legends, for today. Today was the last day of March, which is good. So all of the crazy hype train should all go in the Twitch pay. When is it? Mid-April. So that massively helps. So I appreciate everyone who got involved in that. Keep the dream alive. So yeah, if you guys can stay for the raid, I'd appreciate that as well. It means if you stay for the raid, you do get some channel points, which at the minute there's not much you can spend them on, but there will, you will be able to at some point in the future. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go show some love to our very, very good friend Bliss. It's quite a long stream today. Holy. So yeah, if you guys can join the raid, I'd appreciate it. We're gonna raid out to Bliss, also a van life streamer, well worth a follow. Really nice guy. And like I said, if you're not following the YouTube, check it out. They're released every day at 6 PM. Hello, Hunter Demons. Only just got here. Have a good evening. Thanks, mate. Thanks for your support as well. Like all of you, you're all legends. I appreciate all your support. I don't know what's going on with it. It's disconnected. Okay, that's why. Is the raid going through? I hope so. But yeah, same time tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Is the raid going through? I can't see it. Raid is working. Okay, it's not showing on mine, so I have no idea. I have no idea when it's going to stop. But good night. See you later. Check out Coda, Julie, Philly, Hunter Demons, Yemsy, Hillo, Buster, Kernel, Subtle. Appreciate you all. Anyone else? Oh, there you go. It's working now. But yeah, if you can join the raid, I'd appreciate that. Go show them some love. Legends. Love you. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.